So, hello. Let's see if this works again today. Let's see if you guys can all hear me again, and if I'm back, and how everything sounds. I haven't changed anything since yesterday, so hopefully it's all good. So let me know in chat if you can hear me, if you can see everything. Looks like everything's good on my end. Fingers crossed, you know? I'm hoping. Yeah, thanks GunHub. Hello everybody, hello. It's so good to see you all in chat again. And yeah, we are going to jump back into it with some more mule deer grinding today. I was on Call of the Wild Fort a little bit earlier. You can see we're on a ski here. It's nighttime. We have the beautiful lights. I mean, look at that. That's a really nice thing to spawn into. Those lights are beautiful up here. I was actually running around checking the different wolf maps. So I was popping around to all the different lakes where I know I've got wolves, just seeing if I happened to have any of the new rare furs. Would really like to get an acromella, so was just seeing if by chance I might have one on any of the maps. Didn't seem to find anything too interesting, but you know, at some point I'll probably hunt wolves a bit more to try and get those rares, so it was just a bit of a quick thing to do, because there wasn't many multiplayer sessions open. You can see I was hunting wolffowl and stuff in the multiplayers that I did get into, so we will change our loadout. We'll just go for a general loadout for this, and we'll get cracking. Hello everyone. Hello. It's so good to see you all in chat. Hi Jape, GunHub, Jumbra, Graves, Husky, Sea Kayak, Mr. Schrader. If I'm missing anybody, again, I'm sorry. This is only my second ever live stream at this point, so still going to be a bit fresh and a bit rusty with it, but you know, we will get through it. Add the auroras to other maps. Yes, just more auroras in general. I am a big fan of seeing auroras in the game. They're stunning. I would very much like to see them in real life. It's something I haven't done yet. It's just, I don't really mind where, particularly. I would just like to see the Northern Lights from somewhere. So, maybe one day. But, at the minute, I'll get to look at them in game. So, yeah. But that was a really cool thing to actually spawn into up there. Up in that area is actually where I shot the melanistic caribou in early access. It was up in that area, and that's where the lights were when I actually shot it. Like that bright and everything. Which is why I found it such a cool moment, going up there for the first time, tracking down that melanistic, and then there was actually the light show like that. It was pretty cool. So I have given the controller a little bit of extra play today, just to try and make it a little bit looser. I still feel like it's a bit clunky with the movements and stuff, like you can see here. I might try and adjust the dead zone a little bit and see if that might help, because it feels like I'm moving the stick quite a lot and not a lot's actually happening. So I'll try and adjust the dead zone a little bit. That's something I hadn't actually really considered until just now. So yeah. So if let's just turn it right down to 5% on both and see if that makes a significant difference. Yeah, see, it still feels like I'm having to move the stick more than I actually should need to, but I don't know. It's a bit weird, but we'll work with it. I was managing to shoot stuff alright earlier. I had plenty of wolves come and attack me, so it was if they're gonna run by like that, I might pop another one. Because normally I do have 2 shooter bucks here, so considering that there was only one, and there wasn't one for a few runs last night, and then there was one. Dead zones are at 15%, look 3 and aim 2. Yeah, see, that's what I had it on earlier. And it still feels like I'm actually physically moving the stick, and it wasn't, like, actually moving anything in game, so. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Let's see if we get anything today. Hopefully. It'd be nice if something shows up. I don't really mind what, in particular. I'll just be happy if we get anything. Anything, really. So, we'll go with that. And where's this block? Over here. Cool, cool. You didn't even know that was a setting? Yeah. To be honest, I don't... Very rarely do I look at settings for stuff like that. I kind of just go with what the game has. So, yeah. It's interesting to see all these different settings. And actually learn what this game you can actually change with. Like, because even some of the graphics settings are stuff that I haven't really bothered with before. But now I've got the better graphics card, I can play around with that stuff, so it's very interesting. What did you miss during yesterday's stream? Not a whole lot. We had 2 level 5s, 1 made diamond, 1 was a troll, and we had one level 4 at the very beginning of the stream that would have been a diamond. But because it was my first ever stream, I wasn't fully paying attention, saw that it was a level 4, bopped it with the 300, yeah, so we didn't get the diamond on that. But hello, look, starting the stream with a level 5, and that, I believe, is a new rack, right? That looks like one of the new rack level 5s. Decent estimate, 306 to 3, what was that, 3, I didn't see that. It's a nice 4 as well. 367, so that's a pretty good size male. That's what we like to see. Kicking off with a really, really nice buck. I like that rack. Oh, I do like that. That's got, like, more mass to it. Ooh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, yeah, getting started with a positive note today. And hopefully I won't mess it up. Because that'll be definitely one to tax for the lodge, if I, you know, manage to make a decent shot on it. Because, yeah, I've not actually had any of the new rack diamonds yet, because obviously didn't get to play when they came out. This is my first time sort of actually seeing them in-game myself. I want him to go, there we go. I wanted him to go alert for me. Yes, round 2. Hi, K-Flow. Let's see whether we can actually get a great one or something today. What? Oh, the wind's a bit bad. Really, that's I don't know if I want to take a trotting shot on you because he's a new rack. Might just see where he stops. I should have paid attention to the wind. That's totally my fault. Trying to do too many things at once. If the rest of the group are still chilling here, he might come back. That's something I've noticed. Yeah, they are. So a good chance he comes back then, because what I've noticed with herd animals and stuff like the mule deer, if one runs off, they tend to either, like, the one that's run off will turn around and come back, or they'll go to the one that's run off. So we'll see what happens here. Because I'm not sure. If he doesn't come back in a few seconds, I'll just go reset time. That's annoying. That was on me. But I just didn't want to take a trotting shot on him and mess him up. Because I would actually like that for the lodge, so. Yeah. We'll try a time reset. If that doesn't get him back, I'll just do a full reset. Because not really wanting to chase him around too much. It was past the end of their drink time as well, so, yeah. Whether they would have come back or not, questionable. But we'll do a couple time changes. See if that gets him back. I don't know if any of the new racks, like, score above the previous known max. Like, I don't know if any of them get bigger than what we used to have as, like, the known max. So, that'll be interesting to find out. I haven't seen any posted, I don't think, that have been bigger than, I think it's, what is it, 342.71? So, yeah. Yeah, so many new things. Gun Harbour. It's been insane lately with Call of the Wild, just the amount of new stuff that has been happening. and like the rate stuff's been coming out at. Okay, so that doe's there, but I don't know if the... Because it seems like there's one doe that chills here and then a herd. So, I don't know. He's part of the herd, but I don't think they're... Yeah, I don't think they're coming back, so we'll just reset. We'll just reset, because we are trying to be efficient, because we're grinding. So it would have been nice if I actually, you know, shot the buck to start off with. Let's see what the wind's like this time. Okay. So the wind is a little bit annoying still, but I will be a bit more careful on my approach. I won't actually try and make him go alert, so then hopefully he won't get to that fleeing stage as quickly. This spot always confuses me as to where my tripod is. I always feel like it's too far to where I think it is. So I'm always like starting to look around like, have I gone the wrong way? But no, it's here. And yeah, they're back, so we should be able to get a good shot on the boy, wherever he is. There he is. There in the front. It would be nice if I could actually spot the deer that I want. That one. You haven't been able to play since May of last year, Gunhub. That's insane. Gosh, you have missed a lot then. I'm trying to think. Obviously, a ski. May last year, so you will have missed... Heck. What, like 2-3 reserves? What you mean I'm always confused? Hi, Drago. Yes, maybe I am. Look, I don't claim to be intelligent. I'm just me, and I just, you know, I vibe and hope that things go well. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But looks like we are going to get a decent opportunity at this buck, so that'll be good. And then hopefully he'll make diamond. I don't know which of the new racks, if any, troll. So, I mean, he looks big to me. Like, that looks like a really nice muley. I really dig the mass. And he's got, like, little stickers on there as well that I can see. Okay, yeah. Going alert. And he smoked. Right, I'll switch to 300, see if I can get the other buck. Don't really care where he's gone. Are they running that way? Or up? That was frustrating. They didn't really make their mind up which direction they were going. They kind of split up. Oh well, we'll get the other one at some point. I'm not too worried about it. I wanted to get the diamond. That's what I was mainly focused on this time. Hi. She clearly hadn't spawned in. New racks don't really go through 40 plus. Interesting. That's what I was wondering before. I'm good, thank you, Drago. I'm getting into the streaming thing, I think. I was quite excited after yesterday to come back and carry on. So, yeah, I was really just amazed with how yesterday's stream went, honestly, and was really keen to get back to it today. But that's a really cool looking muley. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that extra mass going up through the tines. I like mass in antlers. I don't like thin antlers. So that, to me, is a really nice deer. Yeah, he is a diamond. 323.44. We will tax this one, because first of the new diamond racks for me. That's really, really nice. Nice double long shot, just above the heart. Pretty pleased with that, to be honest. To start off the stream, that's a pretty good one to see. And, yeah, we'll get the other bigger buck that was here next time. I was just so focused on actually getting this guy. Tell you what's really interesting is how far forward those brows sit. Like, that's really interesting how they are, like, in comparison to a lot of muley racks that I've seen in other games. It feels like the brows sit further back than that. I actually kind of like that. I think that's cool. And the little stickers coming off the tines there on the side. Really nice buck. Really, really nice buck to get us started. That's very, very cool. We will go and check the opposite lake as well, just in case, because there was some bucks there. Yeah, Matt is the best in antlers. It's so, so nice. And yeah, they look so much better after the rework. They don't look as, like, plasticky looking. Yeah, whitetail antlers rework when. I just want to see some whitetail with big, thick, chunky antlers. Not like 12 million points. I'd rather see like a really big 6-point that's just got really insane mass and maybe a couple of stickers, stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. You don't know if you want to grow mule deer or hunt multiplayer trophies. I mean, I know that struggle. It's, for me right now, I'm so torn between the two. But I feel like for streaming, that the grind is quite a nice thing to be doing, especially with like people yesterday saying how much they want to see what it's like when I actually find a great one. So hopefully that's something that we can do on stream, and then maybe we will do some other things as well. But I kind of want to try and get a great one on stream now that that's something people have expressed that they would like to see. So yeah. Hi Clark, hi Oz. Antler growth does matter. I mean, it is part of the score for most, you know, antlered species. So technically, you can say it does. Yeah, so there's, like, a lot of the whitetail racks, even, like, the small level 3, it just looks really spindly with the tines and stuff. I'd like it if they just made them chunkier, thicker, so it looks like they could fight with them without them just breaking, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, I know these are deer in a game, they're not fighting, it's not like real life, but it's just the aesthetic look to it. I prefer something that looks like it could go and fight. Do you know what I mean? Rather than some of these that look like they would just snap instantly. They're almost paper thin on some of the tines. So, yeah, would love to see whitetail get the same treatment. Great One Mule Deer, Dusky Drift with the classic rack. I would be happy with that. I'd be really happy with that. As I said yesterday on stream, I will be ecstatic with anything. The only thing I really wouldn't like to see pop up is an exact, like, duplicate of the combo I got for my first, which was the Dusky Drift with the Velvet Rack. So, if anything other than a Dusky Drift Velvet Rack, I will be thrilled with. Absolutely thrilled. Now, it looks like we've only got one decent buck here again. Ayo. Maybe I spoke too soon. What was he doing up there? No, he is small. Okay. Okay. So we just got to get the one here, so that's nice and easy. Oh, thank you, small buck, for moving out of the way. That makes my life a little bit easier. Especially trying to control this stick. It's just, yeah, it just feels like it moves side to side too much still. I don't know, maybe it is something with this controller. I might have to look at it. No wear on the antlers is immersion breaking. Yeah, I find that too. Because there's something that these animals are using to, whether it's fighting or scraping trees and vegetation, you know, they would have wear and tear just naturally. Diamond 8 and 10 point racks for whitetail, yeah, would love to see that. You're calling Dripple Drizzle with the with the sack rack, you mean the drop tine rack? Yeah, that would be an all-time, like, favourite combo for me. I would love that. That would be so cool. Cavelo, that's what yours was? I forgot which one you got for your combo, because I see so many different combos get posted. I forgot that that was your combo. Oh, yeah, I'd really, really like that. your current fave is Dusky Drift with the A-tip. I mean, they're all solid, like I said, I really don't mind. I just would like a different fur or a different rack or both. Yeah, it's not something I'm too fussed about. Generally with great ones, like I was saying yesterday, I am like that. It's just I don't really mind what I get as long as it's a different combo or whatever. That's what I'm hoping for all the time, is a new fur or rack or both. So, hi, and oh my gosh, Maximilian, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here you go, Mel, for the good content. Thank you. Keep it going. I surely shall try my best. Hopefully there's going to be even more. And next great one is going to spawn in 8 kills. If it spawns in 8 kills, we will be celebrating for the rest of the stream. I don't know what we'd do. Whether we'd keep grinding or maybe go into multiplayer, I don't know. I just want to get one now on stream because everyone yesterday was saying that that's something that they want to see. So hopefully that's something that we can achieve, is getting one on stream at least. And then we'll see what we do after that. But yeah, 8 kills. I could do 8 kills. 8 kills would be really nice. So it looks like we've only got this guy really to worry about here, which I missed him yesterday, so... collaboration with, who does that say? With Lady? Who knows? There's all kinds of scope for different collabs in the future. Obviously, you know, me and Flinter, I can see doing collabs. That I can see being a thing. I'd like to reach out to Pro. Now Pro's doing streaming as well at some point. The thing is, I am just so awkward about asking for collabs because I feel like people say to me, oh, you know, you make content and, you know, you're famous or whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just a nerd who plays the game. I don't feel like I can approach these people and be like, hey, do you want to collab? Even when I go to, like, ask Flinter, like, do you feel like we should do a grind stream or something together? Would you like to do that? I always still feel really awkward about it, even though we're really good friends. So, yeah, I would like to do some collabs, but... it just might take me a while to work up the guts to ask certain people to do collabs and stuff. But hopefully in the future we'll get there with a few. We'll get there with a few. Hi, the Burb King. How's it going? Looks like, okay, we got him, and then I'm not sure how big this guy was. Please, can I look? See what I like? Right, this is my problem. See here, it's like the stick is stuck. Going up and down, it doesn't want to go to the side, and then when it goes to the side, it goes too much. That's the issue. So it's very strange. I don't know if it's maybe this specific controller. I might have to look at maybe speaking to the manufacturer because it is really like they are unresponsive. Very strange, very strange, very strange. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. We've worked with worse. And honestly, I'm just too happy to be playing the game to be that worried about it. Okay. And I think I only saw maybe 1 or 2 over here that needed dead. That guy, and then, yeah, that one. Please, controller, work with me! Yeah, I want that one if I can. But it's kind of going to be trying to line up a shot as he's running, which is not easy right now. I'll look at chat in a second. Yeah, I think I just went clear over the top of him. Oh well, we got 2. We got 2, we got 2, we got 2. Are you going back to work, Maximilian, harvesting the corn in Germany? I'll take care. Have, like, you know, have a good one as much as you can. Hopefully it's not too hard work for you. So have a good one. Thank you so much for your amazing generosity. You are awesome. And Gunhub going to have a shower and some food. That sounds very nice. Enjoy. 2,000 kills into your second muley grind. Dang. I don't know how many I'm in, because I don't count. Which, I used to count, and then I found that it just made me sad when I would see, like, my grind at 6,000, 7,000 kills and someone had just got one in, like, 20. I felt like it was almost, like, self-pressure from me. So I stopped counting, and that has helped for me, personally. I know that sounds probably silly, like, oh, you put pressure on yourself about trying to get a great one, but to a certain extent, you know, there is that thing of you're trying so hard to get one, and then you're like, okay, if it's taking me this long, am I doing something wrong? That kind of thing. No, your English is great, Maximilian. No need to apologise, no need at all. Hi, Nilsson. No need to apologise for missing the stream yesterday. It's all kind of been, sort of on impulse. I've just been, like, trying to fight my anxieties over hitting the go live button. And so every time at the minute that I feel like I've got that little bit of a spark behind me to do it, I'm just gonna do it, so that I keep pushing through that anxiety, kind of like I did when I started making videos, and hopefully, eventually, I'll get sort of more settled into what I'm doing with these streams. Yeah, just a rough estimate for kills isn't a bad thing at all. You're on 3,000 kills for your second muley. Gosh, I hope this one doesn't take as many kills as that. You poor thing. I hope you get your great one soon, and I hope it's a combo that you really, really like. Hopefully your favourite combo. Hi Johnny, thank you so much. Hopefully we'll get something, you know, really, really cool today. I mean, we've already had a diamond muley with one of the new racks, which for me, that's my first trophy muley with one of the new racks. I haven't had any of the diamonds or any rares or anything with any of the new racks yet, so that was really cool to start off with. I seem very settled now. Honestly, behind, like, you know, where I'm sat right now behind the scenes, I'm, like, so nervous. I worry that I sound, I don't know, dorky or stupid or whatever with everything I'm saying, and I'm like, gosh, I hope that came out right with what I'm trying to say. But it's really enjoyable at the same time, so I definitely enjoy doing it, and like I said, hopefully it will get easier. Now, talking of wolves, we have some wolves. Well, we had 2 wolves, and then we have this guy. Okay, I shot a little bit high because of the slope. Dog, please don't be in the way. There we go, okay. Only a mythical, but we'll get him dead. Maybe he respawns as one of the new rares. Threat nearby, is there still more? Oh, yeah, hi. Now, when I did look at wolves earlier, I did see a pack that was drinking at this lake. So, probably these guys, I would imagine. They probably live up on this hill. And we're away from the zones for the muley, so it's alright. Alright, alright. There we go. They all gone, dog? Threat nearby, is there still more? Idling, okay. You don't want another corkscrew rack? I'll have the corkscrew rack luck, then. If you give me your corkscrew rack luck, I'll give you the rack luck for any of the other racks that you'd like. What diamonds from a ski do I still need? I still need beaver, snow goose, wood duck, and pintail. I said yesterday 3, but then I remembered snow goose actually exists, and that I don't have a diamond one. I've got a couple of rares, but no diamonds, so hopefully. To be fair, it's completely fair. Everyone here is a talk, nothing to feel bad about. No, I know, I'm so harsh on myself. I'm very, like, of a perfectionist mindset. I judge myself way harder than I would ever even think about anybody else. It's just, like, a personal thing. So, that's why I get so anxious about making sure I do things right. So, yeah. You've had Diamond Warthog, Lesser Kudu, and 2 Diamond Wildebeest today. That's a pretty good haul from Rahonga. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Super Wolf, yeah, they kind of did sort of throw themselves down that bit of a cliff at me. Hey Michael, good to see you. You've got a diamond and a hybrid snow goose and had to grind for a diamond beaver. Yeah, I might grind for a diamond beaver, I don't know. I did, in one of the multiplayer sessions I got into earlier, I did manage to see, I think, 5 groups of beavers. Nothing interesting. I just have no luck with them at all. At all. So I need 5 more diamonds in the game? Yeah, actually, I guess. Oh, that's actually kind of painful. I've just had really bad luck with the ASCII diamonds. Even in early access, I didn't have much time to play the map, but I was struggling to get many good animals to put into videos, so hopefully my luck will turn a little bit with the diamonds on this map, and we'll see, hopefully, if I can get those ones ticked off the list. Mountain hare is mountain hare, I just count that as an ongoing thing. But before any new content comes out, like, we know we're getting a new map in December. They've told us that. Or at the end of the year, because they said 2 maps this year. So, I'm just hoping that before then I can get the ASCII diamonds that I'm missing. That would be the good goal for me. And a couple more Great One Muleys. Couple more Great One Muleys and those diamonds would be really, really good. I think of all of the diamonds I'm missing, excluding Mountain Hare, because like I said, for me that's just an ongoing saga at this point. I always try and get them, they just avoid me. I think the one I'm most concerned about is actually the Diamond Beaver, just because I don't enjoy hunting them at all. So it's like you can't really hunt other things as much. Like, I feel with the birds, I can hunt other things a bit more while I'm hunting those. So, and snow geese and pintail I can hunt at the same time. So, yeah, I think beaver's going to be the one that's more annoying for me off of ASCII. I might need to move just a little bit. Smoked. You got trolled by a beaver, Pac-Man? 0.1? That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You had a troll 2 runs before you got your diamond beaver, K-Flow? Dang. I don't know, I might just start like a purge of beavers on this map at some point. Maybe off stream or whatever if there's no multiplayers open. Today was kind of a weird day. Just in terms of trying to get different things done. Obviously, we've still, like, just moved into this place, so I had a few things to do. And then there wasn't many multiplayer servers open, and then I was spending some time with my boyfriend today. So I didn't have as much time to go and do other things. So we'll see. Maybe off stream tomorrow or something, I'll go and shoot some beavers. Especially if there is no multiplayer servers open, like I said. Or just no, like, unhunted servers. You still need Manitoban elk and 39 diamonds in the whole game. Hopefully you'll get the Manitoban elk very soon. They're really, really cool. And then hopefully you'll get the others pretty quickly after that. Yes, Logan, a live stream. We're going to start doing these more. Yesterday was the first. I said hopefully the first of many. And we're back today. So hopefully we'll keep this train going. And see what happens. Thank you, Sea Kayak. I did get a diamond woolly hare on Sundapatan. It was really weird, right? I kept finding max weight estimate level 2 females. And most of them I was hitting record before I shot, just in case I'd get a level 2 diamond. And then I tracked one for quite a while, saw that it was a level 2, and sort of went, ugh, why another level 2? Shot it, didn't hit record, and of course that one made diamond. So all I had was a screenshot of it. It's in a video somewhere. I put the screenshot in there to be like, yeah, I did get one. But there's no footage of it, because I kind of shot it thinking it was just going to be another gold, and sure enough, the one that I don't record for ends up being a diamond. Logan, I don't know. We could be going 4, 5, 6 hours. Yesterday was 6 hours. We'll just see how I feel. I have had a bit of a headache for the last few hours, but I took some painkillers before the stream, and it seems to be easing off. So we'll just keep going, basically, until I feel like either I need a break, or I'm just getting a bit tired. We'll just keep going, basically. I know I'm not very scheduled and stuff, like, with the times of my streams, how long they're going to be, when they're going to be, what we might be doing, but that's just how I kind of work, because day to day for me, I don't always know how I'm going to feel, especially with some of the health stuff I've got going on, so I kind of just improvise, and I think that's how the streams are going to be as well. Like, one day, I might start streaming and it might be Dead by Daylight, or I don't know, other games that I play, and just to do it, and have, you know, something different to do, if I just don't feel like playing a certain thing on that day. So, we're just going to improvise. Keep going, see what happens. All you've got for the new species are Dime and Leucistic Dusky Grouse, Hybrid Snow Goose, and a couple Time Manitobes. Honestly, Graves, that's some really cool trophies to have off this map. I would love a rare Dusky Grouse, they look really, really cool. And the Manitoba and Elk Diamonds are incredible, as we talked about yesterday. Best Elk Diamonds in the game, they just look great. And just Hybrid Snow Goose and everything. You've got some really, really cool trophies there, so I'd be pretty happy with that. You know, really, really good, it's like, start for a trophy collection off this map, and I'm sure you'll get more. I'm sure you'll get more. Which mule deer combos do you like? I like them all. Like, I'm really not picky. Someone asked yesterday, I forget who it was, what's my least favourite combo? If I had to pick a least favourite, it would be the Cinnamon Stripes with the rack that Flinter got for his first Great One Mule Deer. Tripping over my words already. I don't know what everybody calls that one. It's, I don't know, that rack to me is just not as fancy looking as the other ones. And the only reason I don't like the Cinnamon Stripes as much is because I feel like it's a bit too bland. Like, to me, it just looks like a blonde, like, fur-type mule deer with, like, some slightly darker cinnamon-coloured stripes. I wish if they, like, looked at it and were like, okay, we're going to make a stripy variant, that they went all out with it, instead of just, like, faint stripes, if that makes sense. That's the only reason I don't like it as much. You got the Cinnamon Stripes with the velvet rack. You really want the Milky Way typical. Honestly, Milky Way corkscrew rack, I might pass out. That would be a dream combo for me. And I know next to no one likes the corkscrew rack, but I like it because in real life, I really, really love oddities when it comes to antler growth, and just, it's something that has happened in real life. Like, I have seen people post pictures of mule deer with those corkscrew looking antlers because they've had, you know, issues during growth, and it looks insane. And because it makes me think of those real life examples, I'm really drawn to it. Manitoban elk piebald is the best rare for them. Yeah, I really like the piebalds. They are really, really nice. Very cool. Both the male and the female. How you remember, Bo McJones? You must have been gifted one yesterday. We had a lot of very, very, very generous gifters yesterday in the stream. So, yeah. You probably got one during that, I would guess. You had a max weight pied Manitoban elk stolen for you on multiplayer? I would be so angry too. Oh my gosh. I would be so mad. I should tell you guys the story of when I got my first albino lion. Okay? I'll just read a couple more of the comments and then I'll tell you that. You play Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I love Dead by Daylight. I normally play Survivor, but I do play Killer. I've got the achievement for Legendary Killer and Legendary Survivor. I've got, like, over 200 of the achievements for the game. I work my way towards 100% for that game every time I'm on it. My boyfriend got me into playing it. It was the first game we played together, and I quite quickly became really into it. I like to just have fun. I don't take it too seriously, but I like to try and, you know, complete challenges and stuff while I can. So, yeah, it's another game that I actually really enjoy. You don't like the Dripple Drizzle? Just a brown mule deer, it's boring looking. I like the Dripple Drizzle because of the pink nose. I think it's, like, a really sweet little addition that it's got the pink nose and the beautiful, like, bluish eyes. I think it's very pretty. So, I like the Dripple Drizzle. I think it's a very, very, very nice one. So, talking about things being stolen from you in multiplayer, and the story of my first ever albino lion. So, some of you guys will probably know, because I've mentioned it a few times, the reason I play on an Xbox controller is because when I first started, like, gaming properly, I bought myself an Xbox, and I bought 2 games. I bought Mordor Shadow of War, which is a Lord of the Rings game, and I bought Call of the Wild. And I spent 1,000-ish hours on Call of the Wild on Xbox, and because that's what I got used to, that's what I've just stuck with. I find that it's easier for me to deal with a controller than a keyboard and mouse. I find that I struggle to, like, put in the right stuff when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. I struggle with the inputs. Whereas, because, you know, there's less buttons and stuff on a controller, I find it easier. So, I was on multiplayer on Xbox, and I shot a diamond lesser kudu. We have deer not showing up. This is very strange. Yeah, I shot a diamond lesser kudu. Now, this was, like, back when you would shoot something, the exact score would show in the chat, like the main chat in multiplayer, and things maxed at 1,000, so if anything was 950 to 1,000, it was a diamond. And I shot this lesser kudu, level 5, and I think it was, like, 960s, 970s, something like that. And I picked it up, everything seemed fine, looked over the ridge, going down to the lake that I was on my way to when I spotted it, and I spot an albino female lion. First ever albino lion I had ever seen. And I started to run towards it to get a shot. Boom, you have been kicked from the server. Now, if you play on Xbox, you'll know that you can't choose the server you get put in. You basically ask to join a multiplayer server, and you will be connected to one. It's not like you get a choice like you do on PC. So, what I did was sat there for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe? Joining servers, leaving servers, joining servers, leaving servers, over and over and over again, looking for that server, and I was like, I should be able to tell the server, because I should be able to tell, like, the hunting pressure from that kudu. So, I just kept doing this over and over and over again, and eventually, boom, I'm in that server, I see the hunting pressure from that kudu, and I beeline straight back down there. Because I knew anyone else sees it, it's gonna get shot. So, I legged it down there at maximum pace, shot her, managed to tax it, get it in the lodge and everything, and that was how I ended up getting my first albino lion. Like, I was so desperate, frantic in those moments, trying to get back into that server, not, you know, being able to choose, just hoping that I would end up back in that server eventually. And it paid off. It paid off. And after I shot her and taxed her, then I left the server. And I was like, I'm not going to stay, knowing that they will kick you just for shooting a diamond. But I wasn't going to give up without a fight for that albino that I'd found. So I was really, really lucky that I ended up getting it in the end. And, yeah, that's how I got my first ever albino lion. It was quite crazy. Quite crazy. I've had a few incidences on multiplayer that have just been wild. Like, the albino male lion that I have on PC, that if you were here yesterday for the end of the stream, you will have seen in my lodge. That was insane. I went to a lake, and it had been hunted. It was the lake that used to be an absolute hotspot for Gemsbok. Like, there used to be hundreds at this one lake. And the lake was purple. Absolutely purple with hunting pressure. But I thought, okay, it is lion drink time now. Maybe they haven't hunted lions down here. You know, maybe there's a chance that all this hunting pressure is from, like, a herd species like Gemsbok. Like, that would make sense. So I run down there, and I'm looking around, scanning around. I don't see anything, don't see anything, don't see anything. Albino male lion in the brush. And I was like, there's no way. I come to this lake that is covered in hunting pressure, and there's just an albino male lion there. Like, the fact it was there, in a zone that was just purple, was so wild. So, I quickly shot it, because the people in the server were shooting everything. So I guess they probably had shot a lion that respawned as that. And, I just was there at the right time, I guess. Quickly shot it, and managed to get him. And that was how I got my only male albino. So it's crazy. On PlayStation you can choose servers. I didn't know that, that's interesting. Yeah, multiplayer it's interesting. I've had really amazing experiences in multiplayer, like helping other players and stuff like that, and sometimes you meet people and have a really good conversation, and then sometimes you just run into the worst people in multiplayer, and you kind of just take that gamble when you do play multiplayer. So that's why when I am in multiplayer, if I do see something like really, really rare, I'm trying to kill it as quickly as possible and get it claimed and taxed, because I have lost stuff, and it hurts when you lose stuff, and sometimes people do it on purpose, and that hurts. Is that when I decided to switch to PC? Actually, no. I can't actually remember what the deciding factor was for me. I wanted to get onto having a PC account and being able to do PC gaming. Almost everyone I knew at the time was doing PC gaming, so I just sort of wanted to move from Xbox to being able to being on PC. And that's the thing as well, you can't really do early access and stuff if you're on console, because obviously you've got to be able to do all the things to get into early access, and you can't do that kind of thing via console. So in terms of content creation, it's definitely a big, important thing, I would say, for me to be being on PC, because it has allowed me to take part in early access and stuff. So hi Squirrel, hi, and hi Blue, good to see you. You lost quite a few rares in multiplayer from disconnects. You lost a super rare gold yak in multiplayer. Oh, you almost lost it. Oh, but you did get it. I'm glad you got it. That would be legitimately heartbreaking to lose a super rare. I don't think I've lost any super rares. I've lost cool things, but never a super rare that I can think of. Yeah. Losing a super rare in multiplayer like that would hurt. That would really hurt. The only actual super rare I've had super trolls in multiplayer, but the only actual super rare was the Mellow Whitetail, and thankfully, because it was just out of the way, there was no one there. It was in a spot on Rev that no one ever checks, and I had jokingly said before that I was going to end up getting something really, really good by checking that spot, because there was always whitetail, moose, the hazel grouse, capercaillie, black grouse, loads of stuff, all in that one area at the very edge of the map. And no one ever goes there. And because no one ever goes there, whatever's there has never been seen. And that's exactly what happened with that whitetail. Just a mellow diamond sat on the very outskirts of the map. So, it pays off to know secret little hotspots and stuff like that. So, yeah. That was a real payoff for knowing about that spot. And I was really lucky, like I said, that there wasn't people down there, because it's not a very checked spot. Being kicked from a server after spotting a level 3 hare hurts. Oh, if I got kicked after spotting a level 3 mountain hare, I think I'd cry. Genuinely. I'd be so sad. Hee hee. Opinions on the new wolf furs. I absolutely love them. The acromelanistic specifically I really love, but I also love it's charcoal melanistic, right? Or something? Which is basically a melanistic, but it looks like an old melanistic with the the white and grey in the fur as well. I think it's really, really nice. Very, very pleased to see some more rares for the wolves. It's nice. But yeah, the acromela's my dream at the minute. A super rare mule deer would be cool, Bird King. Yeah, definitely. You had a super rare trollmela wood bison on multi. Oof. Oh, that would hurt. That would be such a cool trophy as well, but I mean, at least it's a big gold to put in the lodge. Like, that's the only thing I can ever think, like, when I've had super trolls, is like, okay, at least it's a big one to go in the lodge. So, hey, how you doing? Nilsson is still using Xbox One and there's no deep snow. Yeah, that's the thing, the older consoles don't have the snow deformation, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I can understand why. It's probably to do with, like, hardware limitation at this point, but it is unfortunate that it doesn't work for the slightly older consoles. But I suppose as the game, like, gets more and more new stuff, certain things might not work. Acro is honestly the best rare for anything. It is so cool. It's so different. And that's, again, I like things when they are really, really unusual. And it's just, it's such an unusual thing that I really like it. For a split second there, I won't lie to you, chat, thought that was a corkscrew rack. That level 3 muley made me think it was a corkscrew rack. Great One. I just had a little bit of heart failure over that buck. Just a little bit. My heart actually skipped a beat for a second there when I dragged the spotting reticle over it. Whew. Okay. First heart attack of the day. It's not like the really big ones that get me, I swear. With mule deer, it's not level 5s that make me think it's a great one. It's the smaller ones. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Hey, Clay Drew. Hey, Kraken. Hey, hey, hey. Help if I can get out of the tent. Grinding mule deer with me. The rares are extremely rare. Yeah, I've had very few rares out of all of the kills I've had. No albinos, no mellas, no leucistics. I've had a couple of dilutes, and there is a piebald doe on the map, but where she is, I don't want to shoot her, so I will shoot her eventually when we're done, because I would like to do a specific multi-mount, but it would require getting a specific Great One Muley with a specific fur, and then I would need 2 specific rare females. She'd fit the bill for 1, so we'll see. Please don't have a heart attack, I'll try not to. If a Great One shows up though, no guarantees, okay? No guarantees. Is my YouTube profile picture a car that's really zoomed in? No, it's actually my eye. With a blue filter over it. I've got blue-grey eyes, and I really enjoy photography, both in real life and in-game. And I took a very, very up-close picture of my own eyeball that took hours to get right. like, the reflection that you can see in that picture is actually the camera lens. It was, like, pressed almost up against my eye. So, yeah, it's interesting. Oh, and I just see it says camera now. Now I can see the full comment. Yeah, I thought it said car. But yeah, no, it's my eye reflecting a camera. Imagine an acromelanistic... Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, that would be really cool. I want more acromelas. More acromelas, please. Give all of the animals acromelas. Burb King recently managed to get every rare mule deer and every rare croc. Very jealous. Very jealous. Yeah, and that's why the picture looks like a camera? Yeah. I thought, like, because I changed it, changed my YouTube logo a few months ago. I sort of did a bit of a rebrand, and I wanted something that was a bit simpler than my old logo, but also very much a reflection of me. And yeah, this whole channel is kind of dedicated to showing things through my eyes. So I figured a picture of my eye that I took kind of really works. And because my favourite colour's blue, I really upped the blue intensity on it and then put the my initials on it. So it works. I think it works. An acromela snow leopard. Oh, that would be so gorgeous. Can you imagine? That would be amazing. Which do I like more, Classic or Call of the Wild? Honestly, I like Call of the Wild more purely because, again, I struggle with keyboard and mouse, and I can sit back, play it on controller. There's more species that I can go after. There's just more for me to do. But I do like some of the features that Classic has more. Like non-typicals and stuff for like whitetail and blacktail and stuff. Bandy! Hello, babe. Hiya. How are you doing, babes? Welcome to my stream for once. Normally it's you welcoming me into your streams. Now it's me welcoming you into one of mine. Which feels strange. Oh. I'm all flustered now, again. You're really hoping the December map isn't just another Salzwiesen. I don't mind if it's another mini-map, or, like, smaller map. I just would like more than 2 new species. Like, that was the only thing about Salzwiesen for me. Is only 2 new duck species. They could have put more on there, I feel like. More new ducks, not just, like, most of the old ones. Do you know what I mean? Because I like the Fruginus, and I like the Gadwall, but more ducks. And more hybrids. Give me more hybrids to chase after. I think that tree caught that one. Yeah, okay, he got away. Rip. Couldn't just, again, he was in the wrong place to get lined up for this controller for whatever reason. I am not beautiful. Don't listen to anything Bandy says. He's too sweet. My lovely better half is too sweet. Okay, 6-7, no problem. Hey, spaceship! Yeah, an upland game bird map would be really, really cool, Nelson. Like, with a lot of new species. Honestly, you like the walking and stalking style of Classic, you don't really like the herd management of Call of the Wild, but most people like Call of the Wild. I prefer Classic's hunting style. Like, I would prefer if every time you went on a map in Call of the Wild, it was like Classic, and you had a complete random fresh spawn every time, and you can just hunt your way through, like you can in Classic, but, yeah, that's the thing. Call of the Wild has more species, and it has you know, the great ones and stuff that I find so cool, but then you have to do the grinding for them, so it's like, I'm not a natural K-Flow. I swear, you're just too nice. I'm sure anyone that comes in probably doesn't think I'm, you know, a natural. You're all too nice. All too nice. And Bandy is biased, because he's my gorgeous other half. We need a new lodge really bad, and they refuse to add one. Yeah. I mean, the Leighton cabin was great for new players, but for long-term players, it's just not... It's not what we needed. Like, I feel like the lodges are more for people that have been playing the game for a really long time anyway. So, it would have been nice if they did, like, the free lodge and a paid lodge, or something like that. Like I said, even if they didn't do New England Mountains and made a new map, I wouldn't have minded that. Made a new map. Made a new lodge instead of a map. A map. Gosh, I can't speak now. I'm all flustered. Bring back initial spawn great ones. Yeah, I know why they seemingly got rid of them. Like, because there were people that were just pop resetting over and over and over to get great one spawns, but it's so difficult, like, trying to manage the ways that people will be sneaky and try and abuse spawn systems. It would be good if you didn't have to think about that in terms of development for it, but unfortunately they kind of do, I guess. And that seems to be why they stopped the initial spawns, which is sad. Especially for people that don't have time to grind for a species. Like, the initial spawns were their chance to get something for them, so... it's hard. I get why, but it's also a shame. It would have been cool to still have them. Well, I managed to hit that. That's something. Was there anything else decent? Him. He's calm. I think that just went way over its back. Yeah, we'll let that one go. It was going too high. On the name new species, yeah, Saseka's just not big enough. Yeah. It's not big enough, and it's African themed, so it doesn't make sense for species that are from maps like this. Oh, he's raring to go at heart. I'm a hunter who always answers the call of the wild. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, MLP, you're definitely right. I am trying my best. Trying my very best out here. Hate the going prone, always shoot the ground. Yeah, I noticed that with something, and it's made me cautious. I think it was bird hunting that I had that issue. Because normally I just lie on the ground with a 22, and then put the decoys out, wait for stuff to come in, if there's no trophies, spook them off, wait for another flock. And I feel like I shot the ground on one, and yeah, that's the thing. You just blew out your best zone, Luke? Oh, that's pain. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back in, like, a fairly close position, if not the exact same spot, once the hunting pressure is all gone. It's unfortunate when that happens to your favourite zones. Or new players can have a setting called Easy Great One and just have a Great One. I feel like that defeats the whole purpose, though. Like, they're not supposed to just be given to you. Like, an initial spawn one, I feel like is different, because you still don't know if you're getting one, but if you had a setting, I feel like then you know. You died on Warhammer too many times for you to handle on a faction, you're still learning. You're doing great, babe. You'll get there. Everything is about learning. You'll get there. You're amazing. You keep going. Dog, I have lost what deer actually got shot. This one. Thank you. You'll do it, babes. Wait, spaceship, what did you get? Piebald whitetail. Could use one of the new guns. I'm not sure which one's ethical for whitetail. Because I keep forgetting the names. But, yeah, maybe one of the new guns. Thank you, MLP. I will keep trying. That's all I can do. And, you know, hopefully it'll keep paying off. It's paid off already, like, everyone's support has been so crazy. So, like, yesterday, that stream was insane. And, again, already today, it's been insane. So, it's very, very worth it. Very, very worth it. Oh, the new pack's the only one you don't have? What about a bow, then? A bow or a crossbow? Whatever you feel more comfortable with. You're a plat runner, you need to get good, no other alternative. You are good, babe. As I told you guys yesterday, when I streamed, if you were here, my gorgeous other half, who is Bandy in chat, he is a platinum hunter over on PlayStation. So he goes for, like, 100% basically of games, which is called the Platinum Trophy if you're on PlayStation. And he is the one that is responsible for me getting into chasing 100% achievements on certain games on PC. So, hi Celtic Hunter. What bow? Your choice. Your choice. It's a bow. Go with whatever you're most comfortable with in terms of bows or crossbows. You make that choice. Oh, MLP, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. You're so amazing, all of you. Like, you have all been so incredibly generous. Thank you so, so much. Absolutely just insane. Thank you so much. And even if you can't stay long, I'm so glad, you know, that you popped in to say hi. It's great to see you in the stream. And there's going to be plenty of more streams. Like, I'm enjoying this. So, there's going to be plenty more that you'll be able to come and join in. I'm sure. I am sure. Thank you so much. Only 0.01% of players do 100% on Call of the Wild achievements. Is that actually how many people have done it? Is that really? That's not a lot. I thought there would be more that would have done the 100% for Call of the Wild. Dang, I'm in a pretty small group there then, having the 100%. Ooh, that's like extra cool. Welcome back, E-Man. MLP, that would be great. It'd be great to see you in more streams. It's always good to see you around. And if you're, if you're heading off, take care. And thank you for popping in. Really, really appreciate it. Now, I'm not going to bother to check those other two small lakes this run, because everything feels a bit wonky. So, I'm just going to sort of do a shorter run this time, and see what might be going on. And K-Flow, good luck with your wild boar. I hope that he plays ball for you and actually gives you a decent shot. That's what percentages show on mine that actually do them. Gosh. So really not a lot of people have the 100% for Call of the Wild then, so it's quite a rare one to have then. And that was my first 100%. Really proud of that. Oh my gosh, Luke! Thank you so, so much. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so... Well, memberships. Thank you so, so much. That's amazing. You didn't have to do that, Luke. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Like, I said this yesterday. I never know what to say. I just want to say thank you about 300 times. That is amazing. Thank you so, so much. Wow. Gonna make me emotional again, everyone. You'll have me crying like you did at the end of the last stream. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. No, Luke, you're the best. Like, you're the best. Thank you, but you're the best. Like, that's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I really hope I can get something good on the stream. Like, I feel like I need to find a Great One or Super Rare or something to be like, look, I've provided a thing for you to look at, other than just grinding. Take care, MLP. Take care, have a good one. Thank you. Oh, just, yeah, thank you, everyone. And thank you, Luke, and thank you, and just thank you again. And just thank you. Yeah, thank you. What was it, Acid said yesterday? Drinking game? You guys have got to take a drink every time I say thank you. I think a few people would be quite drunk now already. You're all too amazing, I swear. Absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It completely, like, my brain stops working for a minute. I have to think about what I'm doing. Oh. I'm so lucky to have such a lovely community. You guys are so lovely. So lovely. You don't think you'd have enough booze to say like, for the drinking game, for the thank you thing? Yeah, I feel that. I'm just really grateful. I don't know what else to say. Just like, I owe you my life. Thank you. Don't be like a Himalayan tar. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I was so bad for that yesterday in stream. I went like 6 hours with only 1 or 2 sips of drink in between. And like, I just forgot that, you know, drinking is important. Staying hydrated is important. Dilly! Hi, Dilly! It's good to see you! Hi! Oh, I'm so pleased that you made it in. Stream is amazing to listen to while you're doing last minute schoolwork. Oh, I'm so pleased to see you in here, Dilly. Welcome in. And I hope your schoolwork isn't too awful. You know, we hate schoolwork. Acid that said it, and I said you got Mountain Dew. Yes, babe, I will try and stay hydrated, I promise. I promise. I'm just bad, okay? It's okay. When I stream, if I stream when you're here, you'll just be able to, like, hand me drinks, babes. Forget to drink when you grind it, except when you have soda pop. Yeah. I have a drink right next to me. Like, it is right there. I just forget. It's like, well, who needs to drink, you know? Mule Deer. Oh my god, last of you. Last of you, no way. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Wow. Second stream, let's go. Doing an awesome job. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. You don't have to do that. That's amazing. You really, really don't have to do that, I swear. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow. Just... wow. That's insane. Thank you. Actually insane. No, K-Flow, I don't have commands set up yet. I don't have mods set up yet. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys said I can add mods from, like, the chat, right? Hang on. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can do this. Add as moderator. Right. I've tried it with I'm doing it with a couple of you. Just I'm adding a couple of mods. Okay, we'll see if this works. Bear with, bear with. I'm trying my best here. Bear with. Da, 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 da. Okay, I have tried to add 3 mods. Let's see if that works. Should have done it, I think. At this rate, Mel's gonna be able to get an actual PC. Lol. I mean, everyone's being so insanely generous. Yeah, it did work. Okay, so we have 3 mods now. I will go through and add, like, some more after stream. But I have done 3 for now. So, we do have 3 mods. Feel free, Kflow, to set up commands and stuff if you know how to do that. I don't. But feel free to do it. There is 3, Blue, I promise. No, there will be no surprises who the 3rd one is. There'll be no surprise who the 3rd one is. But yeah, I'll do some more after stream. If I didn't do one now necessarily for you, I might, you know, give other people mod after stream, but I don't want to be doing it too much while I'm actually streaming, if that makes sense. But yeah, we have some mods now. I hope you don't mind, Kflow and GunHub. You're always around and you're always so kind, so I figured I would hit your names, seeing as they were right there. And like I said, if you can add commands, then feel free to do it. If you don't know how, then don't worry, but I don't know what I'm doing yet, so we're getting there. We have mods now, that's progress. We're learning, chat, we're learning on the go. Oh, this is fun. I like it. It's chaos. Of course, Spaceship. I had to make him a mod, of course. He's my better half. He's got to be a mod. It's no problem at all, you two. You're amazing. No problem at all. And no pressure, like, if I give you mod status, like, you don't have to do, like, really any mod work if you don't want to. Just, you have the power to be able to do it if you want to, sort of thing. So, don't be too worried about it. I'm not a very strict person like that. I'm not going to be like, oh, you must do this, this, and this in order to be a mod. Now, just, if you're here, and you see something, and you want to get rid of it, if you've got the power, do it, you know? So, that's all that's all. Cat leveled up, yeah. We're progressing. We got memberships yesterday added to the channel. We did the first live stream, and then today we've got new mods for the chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's so fun, like, learning all of this. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's been such a long time coming. Like, literally years people have been asking me to do this. And I've been so frightened the whole time. And now, I'm just, yeah, really doing it. You're gonna get Pro to crash the chat. Feel free. If Pro comes over, it'd be a privilege to say hi to him. Pro is amazing. We like Pro. Pro is cool. Welcome back, Bone McJones. Hey, no bad days. Good to see you. Also, while you're here, I can just, I'll do this as well. There you go. There you go. There you go. You don't like challenging Mistress's powers, but you'll do it. Oh, well, you do have the power. Oh, this is so cool. My little chat and all the different colours and everything. I love it. Oh. Right, I'm gonna have a drink. I will drink, people. And no, it's not alcohol, it's just juice. I think if I was to do the take a drink challenge, I would definitely not be able to stream for very long. We'd get one like dono or gifted memberships or something, and I would say thank you so many times that would be the end of the stream. Oh, he found a level 5 Canada Goose earlier. He didn't come back, and you're about to head back to a ski and find him. Get him, get him. No problem, no bad days. Again, just like K-Flow and Gun Hub, you're always around. You're good people. I know that, so you get a mod, and you get a mod. And as I was just saying, if you didn't catch it, no pressure on like actually doing mod stuff. You just have it, you know. So if you need to, you can do stuff if you want to, you know. You know. Yeah, have some water while I rest in a tent. Hey, Melanistic Hunter! I am doing really, really good. It's actually a lot of fun doing these streams. As nervous as I get and stuff, I feel like once I start getting into it, I relax a bit more, and yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Cool Beans. I like that name, Cool Beans. Pro wants to collab? Heck yeah. I'm always down to collab with Pro. Like I said, Pro is good people. We like Pro. We like Pro. And I'm sure we'll get Flinter to do something, whether we do a grind stream or something at some point. Again, I know we talked about doing it when ASCII came out and the Mule Deer Great One, we were going to do a grind stream, but then my PC was having issues, and then he got his Great One like really, really quickly, and it kind of all just was chaos, so we didn't get to do the stream that we thought we were going to do, and then, yeah, we've talked about it, we are going to do something, but just when. Just when. Hey Mel, told you I would hunt Rev. You got a molting mountain hare? Very nice. Very, very nice. Rare trophy. Very cool. They are, like any of the rares for mountain hare are really hard to get, so that's a really good, really, really, really good trophy to get. Very nice. Very, very nice. I would very much like it if that dusky grouse I told you guys about would appear again. I don't know where it lives. Like, when I saw it that time, it flew across there and landed up there. But like I said, I had no ethical weapon. It was from up there somewhere, but I've run up there at this time, and I've never seen it. Since. So I don't know whether it had got spooked up there, and it was just up there randomly. I have run around, like, this entire lake to see if I could find it, but I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere, and I guess at some point I'll probably see it again, like, because it's not gone. That's not how the game works. It's obviously still on the map somewhere, it's just where the heck did it come from? So, that'll be an interesting one to find. I swear, it'll probably be here for ages, and then I'll finally get it and it'll be a troll, because that's just, I swear, how things go when you have something like that hanging around for a while, and then you finally actually find where it is, and then it's like, no, not gonna make it, just because you took so long. Oh, but I do like the dusky grouse. The rare dusky grouse are really nice. The albinos are really nice, but I saw a melanistic one posted. They're very, like, sleek looking. Would really like one of those in the lodge. It's a shame the dusky grouse don't have, like, the same multi-mount as the black grouse, with them fighting, because, like, they could use the same poses, and just make it, you know, the two dusky grouse instead of the two black grouse. And, like, a Mela and an albino fighting would be really, really cool. Been playing Fortnite, Cool Beans? I've played some Fortnite. I like Fortnite. Like, Fortnite's one of those games that if like, I'll play it to have a laugh with friends, you know? I played it with a couple of people, and it's just a laugh. It's a meme game for me and a couple of buddies to play or whatever. Which is always nice. I'll be honest with you, I'm not the most social gamer, because, again, anxiety. So, I tend to be quite reserved and withdrawn, and tend to only play with maybe one or two people ever. So, sometimes it is nice to just be able to play a game that is silly, and it doesn't really matter whether you're, like, trying super hard, like... Because some games where I played with other people, it gets quite heated if you're not doing as well, and, like, that then puts me off. But I like a game where we can all just mess around, and if you win, you win, if you lose, you lose, and just have fun. Like, that's what I'm in it for with those kind of games. Just have a laugh. So yeah, Fortnite sometimes can be fun. Sometimes. But then I found recently I do play DBD a lot more for that kind of thing. To just see what happens and have a laugh. They stop playing and they cannot play it by yourself. It's so boring. Yeah, I get that. I did play it by myself for a little bit. I played a few matches and stuff by myself. I wanted to try... There was something I wanted to get that I liked the look of. And I did a few matches by myself and did quite well. But then eventually I just... Yeah, it's not the same as playing it with people that you can have a laugh with at the same time about stuff that goes wrong. So, that buck is just... Yeah, he was just going in between all those trees. That was unfortunate. I will need a general Discord link to make a command. Okay. We'll look at that after stream. If you message me after stream, K-Flow, or message me now, and then I'll pick it up after stream, and I'll take a look at it. Worst comes to worst, I'll message Flinter and be like, help. Yeah, I get it. Cool beans. Like, yeah, sometimes, especially if you get burnt out on a game, especially with Call of the Wild, if you've been doing a lot of grinding or stuff like that, you can get burnt out, and then you just need something that's kind of a change of pace. And yeah, a game like, whether it's Fortnite or, I guess, Call of Duty or something like that, it's just different. You know, play Fortnite. Fortnite is pretty mid. Yeah, I started playing it, really, when they had... I don't know how it all works with Fortnite, but they had, like, all the Greek goddesses and gods, and I'm very much into, like, mythology and stuff, so that drew me in a little bit. But then, yeah, I was kind of over it by the time all that stuff left. I have talked about playing some Hunt Showdown with a friend, though. I've never played it, but good friend of mine called G-Man, he was in chat yesterday for a little bit. He plays Hunt Showdown, and I always find it really enjoyable to watch him play it, so I've talked about maybe installing it and playing some games with him, so that could be something at some point as well. You haven't played DBD in a while, Gunhub? Yeah, I do like DBD. It's... I think, like, part of my brain has a special little part for DBD because it was the first game I played with my boyfriend, and he taught me how to play it, and it was cute, like, the two of us doing it, like, in custom matches, and he would do, like, killer and show me how to do everything. So I think it's got a bit of a special place for me because of that. And, yeah, I really enjoy some of the gameplay with it. I normally main Dracula if I'm playing killer and just run around as the wolf. I always find that quite entertaining. Yeah, Dracula's normally my main killer. He's quite a fun one to play, I find. I'd like it if they did more, like, mythology killers and stuff. Like a werewolf killer would be cool. I know that there's the variant for Oni that is the Minotaur, which I'd love to get. Like, that is cool. That is so cool. So yeah, I need to get back into it. Like I haven't. I've installed DVD today and Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to get back on both of those. I haven't. Again, I haven't been able to play, so there's stuff that I've missed, and I definitely want to get onto Wilds and do some of the Final Fantasy collab stuff, because I do believe it's still all there. So fingers crossed that I'll be able to do some of that. Again, my amazing boyfriend actually got me that as a gift, got me Monster Hunter Wilds. So I got the 100% achievement for it. It's one of my now favourite games. I really enjoy it. And it's something a little bit different, running around and hunting monsters. Yeah, I really like it. It's a lot of fun. He'd let you be a unicorn killer. I would love, and I've said it so many times, a Call of the Wild style game that is all like fantasy, mythology, folklore from all different time periods across the world. Like, I think that would be so cool. Like, yeah, have jackalope, have unicorns, have dragons, have sea serpents. All the things you can imagine, I think would be really, really fun. Something different. And, again, a Call of the Wild-like game, but dinosaurs. Like, I know that they started that kind of thing with Primal. Like, it's basically classic with dinosaurs, but there's only 6 species in it, I think. But if they made, like, a Call of the Wild style game, where every map is a different era, with different dinos, and they could do so much. I think it would be so cool. What games do I plan on getting 100%? So I do have some in my library that I am looking to do. I did Spirit of the North, the first one I got 100% in. I do have the second one in my library, and I plan on getting 100% in that. DBD, like I said, is an ongoing thing for me. There's some other ones that I bought that are in my library on Steam that I do plan to get 100% on, but now I can't think of them out, just like on the spot. I can't think of them, but I bought them like on sale and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, can get 100% for that. Looks interesting. I know there was quite a few like animal and wildlife ones, so some of those I'll probably end up streaming. Call of the Wild, the Mythologist. Imagine. Oh, I would love it. Absolutely would love it. You love playing Monster Hunter World? I haven't played World. My buddy played World, and I watched him play Worlds, and then when Wilds came out, he was like, why don't you get it? And then I talked about it, and then, like I said, my amazing boyfriend got it for me as a present. Because he's amazing, and he knew I wanted to get it. Bless him. Give you prehistoric Australia with thylacines? Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. You tried playing Red Dead, but couldn't get into it for some reason? I love Red Dead. Absolutely love Red Dead. I've played through the story a few times. Online, I've done everything. Everything you can do in online. I even used to do the competitive stuff in online. Like, going into the showdowns and stuff and the racing. I used to love it. And then they were like, yeah, we're not doing any more updates. And I was so sad. I used to have so much fun on that game. It was great. I got 100% for the Animal Encyclopedia in multiplayer with all the legendary animals. I was on that every week when they released the new legendaries. I was there, I was ready. And then they just stopped. It was so sad. Red Dead had so much potential. They could have done so much more with it. And then they just didn't. I get it. Apparently GTA made them more money, so that's why Red Dead didn't get the love it deserved. But it should have got way, way more love. That game was incredible. And I gotta admit, just going for a ride in Red Dead, like through the different environments and like bonding with your horse and stuff, I loved all that. It was great. Thank you, K-Flow. I'll look at that after stream. I'll look at it. Check it out. Yeah, it's a really good game at K-Flow Wilds. I really like it. I really enjoy it. Yeah, Rockstar doing Rockstar things and it's not their cash cow, yeah. Like, oh, it's so difficult as well, because there are games, I mentioned this yesterday, there are games that I can really enjoy watching, but I just don't think I would enjoy playing, and GTA is one of them. I've got a friend who plays GTA, I find it really entertaining to watch him play it and do different things, but I don't think I'd want to play it myself, really. And I feel like that's going to be the same with GTA 6, for me, personally. Like, maybe there'll be something in it that makes me really, really want to play it. But at the minute, I don't really see myself buying it, personally. So, Primal's a letdown? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I would like a game like Prehistoric Hunt, which is a good game, but it's like with Call of the Wild graphics and like maps and stuff, like I said. Like, I've talked about it before, and I said instead of tracking dogs, you could have a direwolf as your, like, companion. Because at that point, screw logic, who cares if you're walking around hunting T-Rex with a direwolf as your tracking dog? Who cares? Like, they can make up something to say that you're a time traveller or whatever. Who cares? I really, really, really wouldn't mind. Give me all the big guns and all of the most powerful weapons. Let me go and hunt the dinos. Like, I would find that so much fun, honestly. I don't need... For something like that, I don't need, like, a really intense, logical, reasonable storyline. Just, yeah, make it fun. Who doesn't want to run around and be chased by dinos? And then you chase them back with really big guns? It'd be fun. Be a laugh, that's for sure. You know, you just suddenly you're being hunted by, like, a group of T-Rex that you accidentally stumbled upon. Oh, that would be fun. I think it would be really fun. And yeah, like I said, they could do all different eras, time periods. Give everything rares, like Call of the Wild. So have your albinos, piebolds, mellas, erythristics, acromellas, all of these things. It could be really cool. It could be really, really cool. It's just one of those things that I feel like the gaming world hasn't really capitalised on yet, is dino hunting games, really. Yeah. Map isn't going to be good. Wait, this map isn't going to be good. December's are going to be mid now since Core are making bigger maps in summer and smaller in winter. Have they confirmed it's a smaller map? I know they've said, obviously, that there will be a map in December, but I don't know if they've said if it is going to be a smaller map. And honestly, I don't mind if it is a smaller map, as long as it's got decent new species, or it's like at least a decent grinding map or something. Like, as long as it's not New England mountains, as long as it's not, it looks nice, but there's no real functionality to it. Nothing new, no real reason to like actually go and hunt it. Because that's the thing with Salzwiesen. It had 2 new species, which, you know, they are only on that map. And then it's a very functional map for both fox and pheasant grinding. So, you know, it is useful. It's a useful map. So, you thought they said it would be normal Born on the Mountains, but haven't confirmed either way? Yeah. I didn't think they'd confirmed either way, whether it was a full size or a smaller one. I don't know. They said 2 full maps in the winter preview. See, I feel like that's what they said as well. I was pretty sure that's what they said. I'm not sure. Really not sure. But again, as I said yesterday, I always tell the truth about how I feel about something whatever game it is I'm playing, whatever new content I'm looking at, I will say how I feel. Like, it doesn't matter whether I'm an official content creator or someone that's just making a video, like, on the game and I don't have, like, any talks with the devs or early access or whatever. Regardless, I'm going to say exactly how I feel. With Call of the Wild, I am really not too fussy as long as there is something new about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why I didn't like New England, and I said as much when it came out. I was like, yeah, it's a really pretty map, but that's kind of it. It's not really good for anything in terms of grinding, and it doesn't have a single unique species, so there's not really any specific selling points for it, which is the whole problem. A Minnesota map with a Great One turkey and coyote, and all of the North American waterfowl species we're missing. I think I might combust with all the ducks. That would be amazing, and I think a Great One turkey could be great. Like, I think, well, I can't believe I just said that. A Great One turkey would be great, yeah. I think they could do some really cool stuff with it. We need a smoke-faced turkey. Like, a Great One smoke-faced turkey. Yes, please. That would be so cool. So cool. Also, where are all my deer? You guys seeing this? Like, all of a sudden we're getting next to no respawns again, and loads of small males. In a minute, chat, what I might do is go and shoot some beavers, because we were talking about beavers earlier. Just go and shoot a few. Like, not for like the rest of the stream. Just go and do a bit of a run and clear all the hunting pressure from around these lakes. Because there's something going on. I don't know. Something's up. New England has a single selling point. It's a better map for hunting grey fox. Do you know, I actually prefer Mississippi for grey fox. Personally. I really do. And maybe that's just because I hunted them so much when Mississippi came out. But I way prefer Mississippi for grey fox, for quail. I just like running the fields on Mississippi, honestly. So, you should go and hunt beavers. You need a rare male. Have I checked my solo zones? For the ones I have, yeah. I've got some weird stuff happening. Weird things are occurring. But I've had this before, and then I went and hunted beavers, and it kind of cleared up. Because I had my friend Vital Assassin came and had a look at my map, to see, because he wanted to set up for a mule deer grind. He'd never ever done a Great One grind before, and he said, "Can I come and play on your map, and I'll shoot some other stuff, and I'll just have a look at how you've got your mule deer set up." So I said, "Yeah, no problem. You shoot whatever you want as long as it's not the mule deer. I'll keep hunting the mule deer, and you know, we'll see what happens." And when he was shooting beavers, things seemed to run quite smoothly. It was really interesting. I don't know. He did end up getting a Great One muley after as well, which was really, really cool. Like I said, he'd never ever had any Great Ones. And he looked at my map and then went and set his map up after. And I think it was 3 days later, I got a message. He literally a couple hundred kills and he had one spawn, and I was so pleased, so pleased for him that he got a Great One finally. Vital Assassin, if you don't know, is one of the first ever people to actually have killed a super rare in Call of the Wild. Some of you guys may have seen the screenshot, because it is Call of the Wild legend at this point. It was a 1,000 scoring back in the, you know, the old days of the 1,000 scoring system. Albino diamond red deer on Hirschfelden. And it was back in the days where shooting things to make them drop on the spot to get 100% quick kill was the way. So you wanted to shoot things in the spine or the brain to make them drop instantly. Yeah, this mad lad shot 1,000 scoring albino diamond red deer in the brain from like, I think it was either 150 or 200 meters. And yeah, like, for the longest time he was telling me everybody would talk to him about the albino diamond red deer. And then I remember I met him and we became friends, and then I knew about the red deer but didn't know that it was his. And he was like, yeah, I shot that. And I was like, wait, you're that guy that killed that red deer? It was one of the coolest trophies. I think it might have been the first ever max score super rare as well. It was an incredible thing. Absolutely incredible. Back in the days with like the legacy racks for red deer, those big level 9s looked so cool. It was an amazing trophy. He said, like, he wishes he could have it in his trophy lodge. It's a bit like Flinter and his albino diamond moose. I wished that there would be a way for people that got something, like, before trophy lodges, like that, to have a version of it, like, put in their lodge, because it's such a special thing. Like, I'd be gutted to not have that in my lodge. It's just wild, like, I wish that there was a way that they could, like, make one to put into those people's lodges that shot those things before lodges actually came out. Would have been a really nice thing if they could have done that. I just can't imagine shooting a 1,000, like, just, like, if that's how the games still work today, imagining, like, my albino diamond red deer, going and having to shoot it in the brain from that distance. I don't know if I would have done that. Like, honestly. If I could add any dog to the game, what would it be? Now, if you'd asked me this before retrievers, I would have said retrievers because of the duck hunting. No, sorry. If you had asked me before pointers, I would have said pointers. I completely screwed that up. Retrievers are nice for the ducks, but pointers were something I really wanted for the small game aspect. Now we have the pointers, I would just like a different pointer. Like a different breed. Give me, I don't know, like an Irish setter or something. I don't know, something that isn't the German shorthaired pointer. Give us some, like, breeds that maybe still do the same functionality of bloodhound, retriever, pointer, but different breeds, you know? I think that would be cool. Golden retrievers instead of Labrador retrievers, I think would be nice as well. They should have had a save harvest from days one. Yes. That's kind of what I was thinking, like a saved harvest kind of feature. Should play Planet Zoo? I have it. I have the DLCs. I have everything for that game. But my old laptop didn't like to run it. So, we'll see if this laptop likes to run it. That's one of the games I need to try out. And I also need to get past my perfectionist nature. Because, again, I know, again, Flinter and me have talked about it. We do the exact same thing. We look at, like, an enclosure that we've built and think, yeah, that looks really good. And then you see someone on YouTube's, and it's just the most realistic, detailed, insane enclosure. And then suddenly you get, like, I don't know, self-doubt that yours is just no good kind of thing. So I need to get past that. I've had people say that what I built in the past is good, but it doesn't get it past me, do you know? I don't know. I need to stop so heavily doubting myself. Again, I am my own worst critic. Doesn't matter what anyone else says, I will always be my own worst critic. But yeah, Planet Zoo is a great game. That looks... Hello. We have another level 5, guys. That's the same rack as the diamond that we had at the beginning of the stream, so it looks like we're going to have another diamond. Oh, yeah, the new Jurassic World Evolution and stuff that's coming out as well. Is it Jurassic World Evolution? Or are they calling it something else for the new game? I know there's a new one coming out, and it looks really cool. And I have another dino game that I absolutely love, and that's Prehistoric Kingdom. Absolutely love that game. It is such an underrated gem. Like, all of the animals have like rare variations, and it's like a random thing. So like some melanistics will be slightly different to other melanistics. Some of the leucistics are different to other leucistics. There's all like these different variations. But now they've added a system where they can, like, the dinos and stuff can breed. And it's not just dinos, right? It's Prehistoric Kingdom, because they've got things like mammoths and Smilodon and woolly rhinos. All these really, really cool species. And now they can breed and have offspring. And they've got a seamless, like, growth progression for the offspring. So you can watch them grow from babies into full-grown adults. Like, without, like some games when an animal grows, they kind of have like a cutscene or whatever to show the progression, right? This doesn't do that. It's just a completely smooth transition of, okay, it's this old and it's this size, and then it's, you know, it's grown a little bit by the next age. It's really cool. And they are fantastic at what they're doing. And a lot of the dinos, like, actually have, like, quite a lot of scientific accuracy. So they've got a lot of dinos with feathers and stuff, which for me is great. I love it. But they have, like, I think it was for the T-Rex and stuff, you can select a number of different skins when you're like breeding your initial ones. And so you can go with a feathered or non-feathered option, depending on what you're looking for. It's really cool. It's really, really cool, and I would love to give that game some more attention. And Nigel Marvin narrates everything, which is... Nigel Marvin was in a lot of programs when I was a kid, and so when I found out he was doing a lot of the narrations, I was so excited. It's really, really cool. Hi, Stubby Wubby. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We've just shot our second should-be diamond of the stream. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you're having a good day. Planet Kingdom's such a good game. Hidden Park building game gem. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this looks... Oh no, this might be a different rack. This looks like... Yeah, this is a different rack. But I think this is another new rack, right? Yeah, because there's not, the sticker on that time there, where the confirmed trophy is. There's a sticker there, and it's got, like, double brows. This isn't the rack I thought it was. Is it it is a diamond. 312.99. Wow. That was close. That was close. Wow. But we got him. We got another diamond. So, 2 new rack diamonds for the stream. Yeah, it's got the split brows. That's really cool. Hi, Elephant Puppet. Yeah, spaceship. Anything natural history, whether it's prehistoric or modern day, I'm interested in. Yes, Graves. That's, yeah, I watched that on repeat as a kid. It's amazing. But that is such a cool rack for the muleys. I really like that. It's got, like, the extra little stickers there. That's really cool. That's a really nice rack. So 2 new diamond racks today. 2 diamonds, 2 new diamond racks. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. See, then this makes me just want to keep going and not go and hunt beavers. I don't know. We'll see. See. I wish they were not like this, where they just disappear sometimes. You watched that so many times you burn the DVD. Lol. Nigel Marvin's an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Quite a big looking deer down there. Nice big level 4. Nice, nice. At least these are here this time. Might treat yourself to Planet Zoo on your birthday. Yeah, the DLCs are expensive. I get a lot of the DLCs and stuff through a website called Instant Gaming. Um, One of their creators promotes the site. You can get like really good discounts on games, DLCs, and stuff up through there. So I watch that website for a lot of like games on sale, DLCs on sale, and you can get some real cheap stuff for really good games. So if you haven't checked out Instant Gaming, I'm not sponsored or anything, but I would say it's worth checking out because yeah, I've managed to get some bargains off there. You've had bad luck with beavers, been hunting them a lot, no rares yet? Yeah, same. I've had nothing for beavers yet. Not a single thing for beavers. Not even the piebalds. That's good, Spaceship. It's always good to find more people that have the same interests. Always really, really good. You've seen Instant Gaming a lot? Yeah, it's good. I've bought a lot of stuff over, like, the period of time I've been using it. And I've never had an issue with, like, the keys or the codes or anything. Everything's been absolutely perfect, so I can personally recommend Instant Gaming. You're worried, the level 5 boar fled, didn't hit it, reset timer, no tracks, nothing. Have you got a zone for it at all? Another docu-style show about dinosaurs. Ballad of Big Al. I think I've seen stuff for that, but not actually watched it. Prehistoric Planet Season 3 is coming out soon. Ooh. Everyone's favourite Dino Go. That's a hard one. See, there's so many that are so cool. Oh, I don't know. I find it really hard. Like, it's the same as when people tell me, like, to pick a favourite animal or something. And I'm just like, but there's so many. There's so many that are so cool. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if we're maybe counting it necessarily, but I do like the Therizinosaurus. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but very cool creature. Very cool creature. Anything that is just like a huge bird, I find quite interesting. Therizinosaurus. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you count crocodilians as dinosaurs, yeah. I mean, fair. Those are two pretty cool ones. I mean, crocodiles are just straight up dinosaurs, even still. Like, crocodiles, alligators, birds. I nailed it. Thanks. I'm always, like, very apprehensive about pronunciations of, like, species and stuff, because I know that it would bug me if, like, someone was saying it wrong, not on purpose, but you know what I mean. And so I'm like, oh, I don't want to be that person that someone else is finding frustrating. Terror birds? Yeah, terror birds are wild. Absolutely wild. Again, give us a hunting game where there's terror birds. Like, imagine how fun that would be. Hi, hunting and fishing. How are you? Knife bird, yeah. They're just crazy. I remember when I was younger, one of my favourite series of all time, and occasionally I'll go back and watch it, is Primeval. How many of you guys watched Primeval? Primeval was the thing for me when I was growing up. I used to sit up and watch it, me and my dad, in the living room when I was younger. Even, like, if it was on a school night, I could stay up a little bit later to watch the new ones. I loved Primeval. It was great. Absolutely loved Primeval. They had some really great episodes. I remember one where they, like, had one of the anomalies come through at an Egyptian exhibit in a museum, and then they were talking about, like, maybe the gods that the ancient Egyptians worshipped weren't fantasy, what if they were like actual species of like prehistoric creatures that are now lost to time, that were used to people because the people worshipped them, so they fed them and stuff, so they got used to people, and so they didn't attack them, and so they saw them as gods. And I always thought that was such an interesting angle. Again, me being fascinated by mythology and different stuff from different cultures across the world, I always thought that was a really interesting episode. And I remember they were trying to get the, it was a huge crocodilian. I forget which species it was specifically, but they needed it to go back through the anomaly, and the expert who had been studying the Egyptians, and specifically like their worship of what they thought was a god, there was lots of depictions of like the people bowing to them, and so they said like bow to the creature, don't threaten it, and there's a good chance it'll leave you alone. And sure enough, they bowed, and then it just went back on its way back through the anomaly to where it had come from. So I really like that stuff. Like that really fascinates me. I really love it. Egyptians worshipped animals often. Yeah, it really is like feasible. It was such a cool storyline. It was Primeval was amazing. Absolutely love Primeval. Oh, although it freaked me out when it got to the future predator stuff. Oh, all the future creatures, scary, very very scary. You found him, 240 kg. That's max score, max weight, K-Flow, by the way. Nice. Well done. That was worth the chase, huh? Max score, max weight. That's a big boar. A big boar. Dang, all the mule deer are here today. Another big one there. Yeah, max weight, max score. Amazing. That's why he was giving you such a run around, K-Flows, because he was so massive. He had to make you work for it. Yeah, it's max weight, max score, K-Flow. You didn't even realise that. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones where it's not like a flat max score. It's a .50. No, it's yeah, 159.50, but it's not like 150 or something. Like, a lot of max scores are just like a flat number, so it's a bit of an unusual one. But all of the, like, the pigs and stuff, they all have that same max score. So yeah, you just got yourself a really cool trophy. You don't see a whole lot of, like, the max score boar and stuff, I feel like. I just feel like they don't get hunted all that much either. So, very cool. Yeah, I saw that was a potential diamond, so I figured I'd shoot him with the right weapon. It means I missed out on the smaller level 3, but we got the important one, so. Mel streams legit for trophies while hearing stories. I mean, if I can provide some background noise that's hopefully not annoying, then that's all I need. Handing down the good luck, huh? Well, I hope I can get a great one on stream for you all. Like, because that was something everyone was hoping for so much, I really hope that I can do it, so. Yeah, just a goal for that guy. I didn't really expect it to make diamond, but after messing up that level 4 last stream, at the very beginning, I felt so bad. Like, what a way to start streaming. It really didn't make me look, like, very professional or anything, did it? Start off my first ever stream by completely messing up a level 4 diamond. Oh. So I thought, you know, just seeing as that one had a pretty good estimate, I would just be a bit careful. You've been shooting boats for days, have you, K-Flow? You shouldn't shoot boats. It's very rude, you know. You don't want to put holes in boats. Feel like after last update you get less level 5s? I don't know, like, I haven't really played enough to say yet. You like how the tents look? Yeah, this blue camo, babe, is the camo that I use for, like, most of my favourite customizations. So, like, my favourite gun, which is the 300 AR, has it. The binos have the same camo. So yeah, it's all kitted out in the blue. I really like this because it's got like the different shades of blue, so yeah, pretty nice. Floob starts out at that one all the time. Yeah, I know. It's just because I was so focused on like trying to be like not panicking because I was streaming. And then I just saw it was a level 4 and not a level 5, so I was like, okay, dead. I just didn't think that it could have been a diamond. Like, I know full well that level 4s can make it, I just wasn't, didn't have the brain capacity at that precise moment to actually process it. We've only got one decent buck here this time. Not gonna wait for him to turn. You just found another level 5? Get him, Burb King. Get him. I don't know, these mule deer are being interesting today. Very interesting. All of the trophies getting shot by people in chat, I love it. Now, we just need to tell everyone that it's, you know, being in the stream causes trophies to spawn in front of you, definitely. A bit like my gun in Classic is guaranteed to get you big nails, right? Oh, interesting spaceship. It's weird how that goes. Dog, I'm not sure where the deer went. Please assist. Oh, it's right there. I am apparently just stupid. Thank you. See, the hunting pressure's getting a little bit thick around these lakes, and it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know what these deer are doing today. Weird things. Hydrate. Do. Gosh, it's already 9 o'clock. How long have we been going for already? I don't know. It's got to be a while. Feels like it hasn't been 5 minutes, if I'm honest. Still lack a diamond beaver. You botched a pie female. I mean, at least it was a female. And you got a stunning leucistic male. Yeah, the leucistics are really nice. Big fan. Big fan of the leucistics. Got a couple of decent bucks here this time. I don't know what they want. What did the deer want? It's been 2 hours? Goof. I wouldn't have thought it had been 2 hours already. Clearly, it's not as... streaming's not as scary as I was expecting it to be. Listen, sir. Listen, sir, I really, really want you to not be alive. Like, I can't get on target to shoot you, though. Now, I'm gonna give it a second, because sometimes they turn around and run back up here. Sometimes. I don't know why. I've had bison do it, too. I think sometimes there's maybe wolves down there. Yeah, yesterday I did go for 6, and it didn't feel like 6 hours. I mean, I'm happy to just keep trekking, like, I've not got anything else to do, and I will just be sat here playing Call of the Wild, so, like, I may as well be live. Especially if I'm grinding, because then, you know, you guys say that you really want to hear a Great One reaction, and I'd like to capture it. So if I'm wanting to grind, then I may as well stream it, right? I guess? Hi, Wyvern King, so do I. Take care, you man, have a good time. Imagine K-Flow. Gotta spread the rumour, K-Flow. It's gotta be a level 5 so we can spread the rumour. You gotta listen to the stream. It's the only way. Hi, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Yeah, and there's going to be a lot more streams. Don't worry. Like, I've been able to stream for 2 days, and we've had 2 streams already. So there's going to be way more streams. And have a nice time at church. Have a nice time. Take care. You know, I keep looking at these, and every now and again I'm like, is that one? You know, the ones that really get me with these mule deer is the blonde fur type ones. Again, because I'm thinking it's that cinnamon stripes fur. Because it is so similar. Can't trust these things. You look up to me, Wyvern King? Well, thank you. I am nothing, like, special. I just play the game, have fun, and like to share it with other people. That's all I do. That's basically me, in a nutshell. I like to share the joy. If other people find joy in it, then that's what I'm here to do. There's a lot of sad and negative things in the world, so spreading joy is always good, I think. Did you hear? By going to YouTube at Mel's Gaming and subscribing to the channel and watching the streams, it increases your chances at getting a trophy by over 75%. I love that, Graves. That's great. Wow. You got the beaver. Let us know if it makes diamond. Hopefully it floats over pretty quickly. Cinnamon stripes looks incredible on the wall, not so much on the full body. Well, I do have space for one on the wall that I looked at it yesterday when we were in the lodge. So maybe if it's a cinnamon stripes and like not one of the racks that I'm really crazy about, maybe I'll put that on the wall then? I don't know. Seeing as it is my least favourite fur, I don't know. Maybe, especially if it's got that one rack, then maybe that'll be a wall addition. But if it's got any deer that's got the corkscrew rack, full body, in a, you know, like a very central place in the lodge, because that's what I'm after. What would I like for the next Great One to be added to the game? Good question. If we're going with, like, obviously species that already exist in game, an elk species would be great. Can you imagine a Great One Manitoban elk? Like, with how big the diamonds are, can you imagine a Great One with crazy fur and stuff on top of the huge racks that they would have? That would be so sick. Oh, I just thought about that. I really, really like that idea. I think that would be cool. Great One Manitoban elk. That could be cool. European bison would be an interesting one. Actually, in fact, any of the bison as a Great One. When I played Hunting Sim 2, going after the legendary animals, the legendary bison from that game, having the white mask, I really, really think that'd make for a really cool Great One variation for a bison. And I'd love them to have, like, again, like, crazy big horns compared to a diamond. I wouldn't want them to, like, be too conservative with it, if you know what I mean. Like, the tar were well done. Like, the big horns on the Great One looked fantastic. And, like, they managed to balance that with the diamonds really well. So, I hi. I would very much like to see them put some really big horns on a very cool set of fur variant. Bro, I can't speak. A set of fur variants for the Great One Bison if they did one. That would be cool. They might even be able to do, like, multiple species for the Bison Great One at once. Maybe they could do all three. That could be interesting. Like a Great One Roosevelt elk reworked and a Great One Plains Bison. Reworked, yeah. The Plains Bison, they're not terrible, but there's something about... I feel like it's not the heads as much, it's something with the body on the Plains Bison that doesn't look quite right. The body and the legs. Like, I feel like they've got the head mostly right, like the big, shaggy fur on the top of the head kind of look. But they could do with, like, with the fur that they did, like, with the tar, where they made it fluffier, maybe, like, do that to them as well. So they do have, like, more of a fluffy look. But overall, I think, like, the base of the models that they have is pretty solid. Just needs, like, refining a bit. That's what I would think. Either that or Iberian wolves. I mean, they need a rework as well. Rework Iberian wolves to be as good as the grey wolves, and then give them both great ones at the same time. I wouldn't mind that. Do some variants that cross over, and then some that are, like, exclusive for each species, maybe? Like, so you could have, like, one that only spawns from killing grey wolves, and one that only spawns from killing Iberian wolves, and then, like, 4 that you can get from killing either one, maybe? That could be interesting. I know stuff like that's been suggested before for, like, doing multiple species at one time. So, there's a lot they could do. And obviously Rahonga needs a great one, but the whole of Rahonga just needs a rework in general. Hello, William. Have I seen a fox in real life? I have been, like, literally within touching distance of red fox in real life, yeah. We had, at the place where I've just moved from, we had a vixen fox that would bring her cubs, like, every year. So, she would come into the garden, like, they just lived in and around our garden. So, yeah. Lots and lots of close encounters with fox, just literally sat in the garden with them, walking around. Wish you could put the beaver multi-mounts with 2 females. Yeah. Oh, I see. Did I say congrats? Did it make diamond? I see it made diamond. Congrats. If I didn't say congrats, congrats. If I did say congrats, congrats again. All of the congrats. This whole herd has not shown up 2 runs in a row. That's really weird. Bye, Stubby Wubby. Take care. Have a good one. This lake is being weird. Oh. Don't know where that one came from. Bro, he turned. No. I think that got the tree. Dang it. Ugh. He was up in the trees. That's unfortunate. Right, they've had nothing at those spots, so we'll go over here. You'd love to see a fox in person? Yeah. They're really, really beautiful. I totally get that foxes can do a lot of damage, and so, you know, they need to be controlled and stuff. Got nothing against people managing them and shooting them or whatever. But they are absolutely stunning creatures. It's the same as deer. Like, I love deer so much, but I'm not against them being hunted and eaten and everything. As long as everything's done respectfully, I've got no problem with it. But foxes truly are gorgeous. A full-on, fluffy red fox, when they are in good condition, it's a sight to behold. Like, that deep red coat that they'll have. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. They're just, I don't know, you can kind of see why foxes have a lot of mythology around them when they are the way that they are. You know, they're so, like, mysterious and sly and good at hiding. There's no, I don't know, just, it's not hard to imagine them as some kind of mystical creature. They are that level of amazing, I think, personally. Like, we were similar in times I was all create a stream. Yeah, I know the struggle. Yeah, there's a lot of content creators, but a lot of streams end up being late at night because, like, American time zones and stuff. So that's unfortunate. Do I hunt IRL? I have very limited hunting experience IRL. I would like to get more, eventually. Due to, let's say, unfortunate past experiences that I talked about on stream yesterday, I'm apprehensive about it, but would like to. Like, if I was in a comfortable situation with someone I trust, as a guide, etc., then I would definitely take the opportunity. But it's about actually having that as an opportunity, which isn't as easy to get here in the UK. You have grey and red fox in Kentucky? Oh, I'm so jealous. Grey fox are stunning little creatures. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful things. Like, that contrast that they have is so, so gorgeous. I'd love to see a grey fox. Yeah, they're really amazing. But yeah, we don't have grey fox here in the UK, just red fox. And then obviously any rares that crop up for them. I've seen quite a few pictures posted from various people that have foxes in their gardens, of piebald fox cubs that have been showing up, and you know, just various like real life rares, which is cool. So no way, Verb King. Graves, I think you might have to like actually type that up, like what you were saying about watching the stream and getting trophies, because it seems to be working. Your name is Blue, baby, because I made you a mod. I think you dipped out just before I did it. But I just, you know, I just wanted to, you know, make your name a little bit fancier and give you a little wrench so that if anyone's being naughty, then you can, you know, you can bonk them out of chat. On another stream, we always ask at some point, where are you from? It's amazing to see everyone in the world is from. Yeah, it is incredible, honestly. It was red last when I texted, why you do this? I don't know, like, when did I do the mods? Like, an hour ago? Yes, you have power, babes. Me and my friend got the crap scared out of us by a red fox, lol. They can spook you. They can indeed be quite spooky. It's the same thing as like bobcats, right? They make the scary noises. Oh yeah, is that how you're gonna sabotage me, babe? So I can't stream, huh? You have an albino European hare running around you? Surprising? That is insane. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I would give so much to see something like that in real life. Wow. The rarest thing I've ever seen is a leucistic red kite, which is a bird of prey. And it's like it's a known bird that comes into a feeding, like it's a feeding station for them as part of their conservation. So, yeah, it's a known rare example, but like to see something like an albino hare, that's insane. You want your flamethrower, do you, babe, huh? You'll have to wait. I'm sure we'll get someone come in and say some nasty things to me at some point. And then then we'll give you a flamethrower. Oh, I saw decent antlers back there. Hello. Like, it's in them trees back there. There we go. Hi. Decent. I'm glad I reset to come back here. We're getting a lot of decent sized bucks, like, respawns. But then it's just the respawns are acting, or the spawns in general are acting odd. Like, even not the respawns, but just the normal, already there deer aren't showing up half the time, which is weird. You feel naked without your firepower. It's okay, babe. I'll have to get an emote of, I'm surprised I pulled that off. That was a really quick instinct shot, just to go for the brain while it was there. Pretty happy I managed to do that. Yeah, I'll work on getting emotes and proper badges and everything. Happy you're not in school anymore, Wyvern King. Yeah, I was the exact same. I got picked on really badly at school. So, yeah, I'm glad that I'm not in school, and I'm glad for you that you're not in school as well. I've seen a taxidermy of a piebald white-tailed fawn. Dang. Surprising, I'm so jealous. That's just wild. Look at that. Look at that shot. Straight in the brain. Reflex. Straight in the brain. I was happy with that. That's like one of the better shots that I've made with this controller. Oh, I wanted to check somewhere again. I've forgotten. I can't remember. Let's go back up here then. Oh, let's go and see if these are here. You've got guinea fowl and Egyptian geese as well. Dang. All of the wildlife. I know that there's got to be a lot around here, but, you know, I'm not quite confident enough to go exploring just yet. I'll get there. It just takes me some time to adjust to the area, you know? Take my time, the rest will come with time, yeah. I try in K-Flow, I promise. A beaver with a flamethrower would be an amazing emote. I'll have to see what I can find. We'll have to get Bandy his own emotes, specifically for him. Seen a piebald baby blacktail. That's adorable. Oh, that, like, all baby deer are cute. They just are. How many non-herd management super rares do I have? So I have a tiger. I have a whitetail. 3 bears, the 4 fallow were herd management. I'm like thinking. Tar were all from a herd managed grind. It might just be 2. One was multiplayer and one I just had spawned on my map when I was shooting tigers. So, yeah, it might just be 2. Right, let's go shoot some beavers and clear a bit of... But then that pressure's not too... Yeah, let's shoot some. Let's go here, because they're normally pretty decent here. Every doe you've seen this summer has had twins? Ooh. Might not have to look far to try find it, true. There's an amazing taxidermy museum in Washington. Oh, Lasting Legacy Wildlife Museum. I feel like I've heard of that. Take care, no bad days. Hope you have a good one. Get some good rest. And thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I remember early access, right? I came out of this specific lodge here, and this whole area just had loads of beavers in it, so I sat and just sniped them with the 300s. Like, there was nothing special in there, so I was like, okay, and just sat and plinked away at them until I killed every single beaver, which is why there is no beavers here now. They have moved somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where they'll be, but this is, like, my least annoying spot. You know what I said about I'm not sure where they'll be? There's one. That's actually a new zone. Where's the, like, where is that? Okay, so we'll go around here. Working out a plan of attack. A bald eagle and a golden eagle. That's pretty cool. Very cool. I'd laugh now if, like, there's a rare beaver or something here. Probably got ducks trying to come in as well. This is the spot where I shot the, erythristic pintail, by the way. That specific spot there. Hi, Paul. It's going really well. Second stream. Had the new PC 2 days, and we are 2 streams in. And yeah, things are going pretty well. I'm really, really enjoying it. And gonna keep going with the streams. And just, you know, see what we can do. Because this is definitely a lot of fun for me. And especially when I'm doing grinds and stuff. I think I may as well just stream. Like, there's no reason for me not to now. So, if I'm feeling, you know, as long as I'm feeling okay, I may as well stream. Right, what I'm going to do is get up this hill, then I'm going to shoot one, let them go into the water, and then we will just sit here until we shoot all of the beavers that are here. I hope that sounds good to you guys. Like I said, just a little impromptu beaver hunt, seeing as they are something that I need to work on getting trophies for. Yeah, there's ducks trying to come into that setup. The Ulster Museum. Yeah, Ulster Museum is good. I've heard of the Ulster. I have actually, fun fact, never been to a museum. As much as, you know, I love natural history, and, you know, just in anything in general, like, history-wise. It's not even just natural history. I like history and learning. But yeah, I've never been to a museum. Never had the chance. So, that's something I'd like to do one day, is go to a museum. I feel like I'd be walking around just in awe of everything. That normally surprises people when I'm like, yeah, I've never actually been to a museum. They have a taxidermy. Oh, original bloodline Irish Wolfhound. Irish Wolfhounds are cool. Very cool dogs. We will be shooting these with the 300 because they're nothing special. Looks like all the ones I'm seeing are common. So I don't think we've got any hidden rares in there, but you never know, there might be a nice sized female in there. A full Irish elk. Dang. A mock-up taxidermy. Oh yeah, I've seen the pictures of that. That's a very cool thing, and I'd love to see it in real life. Do I like fishing in real life? I like it, like watching it, but I've never actually been fishing. Again, something I've not had the chance to experience. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All the beavers will die. Yeah, I'd like to go and actually do some fishing. Do some fishing, take pictures of like other people fishing as well. Very, like I said, very into photography, and I think you could get some really cool shots, like if you were led flat to the ground, of like fish as they jump out of the water and stuff, fighting, and like actual action shots. I feel like you could get some really cool ones. You've never been to a big museum, only small local places. Yeah, they're not always they're just not always around either, are they? Like, it depends where you live. See, this is the way to hunt beavers, is just just wait for them to pop back up, shoot one, wait for them to pop back up, shoot one. You fly fish? Oh, my dad, when I was younger, used to do fly fishing. I did watch him catch a couple of fish. I always used to love it. Loved just sitting there and watching him fish. I think it's really like relaxing. Anything to do with outdoors, nature. It's all of interest to me. So I was very happy being sat watching. They're gonna not pop back up now? Come on. I refuse to believe that you've suddenly gained intelligence. I'd like to kill more than 4. I wonder if they're maybe thinking I'm too close now. Thinking, yes, because they think. Yeah, I'll try back up a bit. Because sometimes it feels like they can be funny about distance. You don't like fly fishing? Waiting for beavers with Mel? Murdering beavers is what we're supposed to be doing. Like, they might have just dived under and be a bit too close, I feel like. I don't know, though. I wonder if I go this way. If I can, like, re-angle. Don't know, they're not in the greatest of spots, to be honest. Might try and cross over and go over that way. We'll see. I don't really care as long as I kill some, to be fair. I'm not too fussy. We're not here for beavers specifically. So. Swear, they always make you think, just for a second, that they might be a melanistic. Yeah, they're quite sensitive. Yeah. Hi. Hi, friend. Are you perhaps in need of assistance? Can I select the right gun, please? Please? I'm sorry. It flipped. Sorry, little dude. That was a bit aggressive, huh? Whoops. Oh. I think he was a little bit stuck. There might be more beavers over this way. I'll go have a look. Poor guy was listening to a good jam. Rip Mr. Beaver. He served us well with, you know, taking some pressure away from the mules here. Yeah, something wanted to spot there. More beavers? Was there a track? No. So something's over there. For a split second I got an indicator, I swear. Unless the dog ran past me or something. Not going to spend long on this, like I said. If we only get those, then that's fine by me. Yeah, alright. We blew out that zone anyway, so they might be in a better place next time. They still have 5 years of payback? Well, the beavers are quite sensitive, eh? ASCII is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, Graves, that was brilliant. Oh. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. All the beaver puns. Yeah, that's taken, like, what, most of the pressure away, just blowing out that single beaver zone, so... So he's just phoned asking if you drop your keys off to you. In what context? What do you mean, your keys? If they're your keys, why do you not have them? You don't like the ringtone on your phone? I don't have a ringtone on mine. Because there's a thing called having your phone on silent. Permanently. You could hunt a couple bighorn, try and get a Lucy or a Mella. Yeah, I need some rare bighorn. Just in general, I'd like to get piebalds, leucistic, Mella. Any new ones, any new ones. Right, so now look, we've got 2 decent size respawns here again. Relief. Oh my god, Graves. Yeah, it certainly did. And now things are working properly again. Oh, man alive. They are just the gift that keeps on giving with puns, I swear. They must have known when they added them as well. They, like, with all the terminology and stuff that we use for, like, you know, when we, destroy a zone or whatever. Like, they must have been sat there, the devs, thinking, oh, this is gonna cause some puns. And some memes. Because you've been off at the... oh, for the shop, not like your house keys. That's what I thought you meant, babe. I was well confused. But yeah, for the shop. Well, yeah, you're working tomorrow, aren't you? So you'll need the keys, I guess. Or you're not... Wait, you're not unlocking, are you? I don't know. Piebald and leucistic bighorn, but both females, sadly. Oh. I mean, you still got two rares, though, so... I mean, yeah, shame it's females, but... 2 new rares? I'd be pretty happy with that. Just check these tracks. Yeah, there's nothing interesting. I can't run past Disturbed Veg without checking it, I swear. You've never had a trophy bighorn. K-Mac, I just read that. K-Mac, no! K-Mac, behave! Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. I am glad that chat has the same sense of humour as I do. Oh, that's epic. Oh. Hey, Zach. How are you? Oh. The puns are so good. No more room in your main lodge. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It always comes down to the space issue. We're all chronically in need of more space and more lodge customization, lodge space, lodge anything. All of the lodge issues, I swear. Does my boyfriend play this? No, he doesn't. But when he comes to stay, I am going to teach him the ways. I'm gonna sit him down, like he sat me down in front of his PlayStation, and I'm going to be like, look, there's the animal, you shoot the animal. That's how we play. Oh, you're locking up, but it saves him a train ride through. Gotcha, babes. Couldn't stop laughing when I saw someone say, unironically, I'm pretty deep in a beaver grind. Oh my god. If our minds weren't in the gutter, they'd be lost. That is so true when it comes to me. Everything to me, I make into some form of humour. Gotta laugh at things. Otherwise I'll cry. Yeah, Wyvern King. Bandy is my better half. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Zach. Doing good. Enjoying the streaming life. 2 streams in 2 days. And I would say it's going to be set to continue. We will keep going. We will keep the streams going. Might not be every day. But if I'm not doing anything else, and I'm wanting to do grinding for Great One or something, may as well play. What do you mean, no I'm not, babe? Not gonna sit you down and teach you? Ah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh. So we got the big buck. That was the one I was most worried about. But there was a couple of, like, semi-decent small ones, but I'm not gonna get them. Mel Loki hooked on streaming? Maybe. I don't know, it kind of feels second nature-y more than I thought it would. Now I'm getting past the anxiety. You eat animal, you do not shoot animal, that's my job. Dang right. Anyone remember Bandicam? Yeah, back in the old days when everyone used to use Bandicam to film, like, their gaming content. I do think of that sometimes when I see Bandy's name. It's like Bandicam, Crash Bandicoot, all the Bandy. You wouldn't mind seeing other content? Yeah, there will be other stuff as well, don't worry. But I figured as well, just while I'm getting started, Call of the Wild's my bread and butter. So, it's not like I'm having to think too much about what I'm doing gaming-wise. So I've got a bit more brain capacity for everything else that's going on right now, until I get a bit more used to it. You had to take down an albino tar for the beaver mount, and you don't know where to put it. Yeah, that's... An albino tar are so nice as well, and so rare. That's a tough call. Okay. Like, we're back to small bucks here. Well, a 3 and a 4. I was gonna say 2 3s, but that is somehow actually a 4. A very small 4, but better than a 3, I guess. I don't know, half of me wants to just shoot loads of the small ones. That is very true, Kfo. I do indeed, in my sleep, play this, but also in my sleep, walk into the water. I was mortified when I woke up in that multiplayer session, and I had just been running into a tree. For, like, judging on the time that had passed in that server, at least an hour. And, like, I was hoping that no one joined and, like, recognised my name. And was like, oh, that's Mel. What's Mel doing? Just sat there. It was weird. Ugh. There we go. Just managed to get him before he went over the hill. It's you wake up, like, and you're like, still controller in hand, either running into a tree, or you've got 100 messages pinging up on the bottom corner of the screen. You have... What was it? You've been knocked out. You have been knocked out. You have been knocked out. Like, oh. Yeah, from it shoots a couple of 2s and then magically has come back next round. I'm so tempted to shoot more of them. Like, I've shot a few of them. I'm tempted to shoot more of them. More. I don't know. We'll see what I decide. Can you go undercover on multiplayer, or do you get recognised a lot? I get recognised quite a bit these days. And I always feel like, not awkward, but how do I, like, I don't see myself as anything special. So when someone's like, oh my gosh, are you the real Mel? I'm like, yeah, I think so. I think I'm the Mel that you're maybe referring to. Like, like, I don't know, I don't see myself as anything special. So, I'm just always, like, flustered with, like, hi, thank you. I don't know, it's a strange experience when it's, like, getting recognised for the first few times and stuff, and then it starts becoming more regular, and you're like, dang, people know my name. It's a very strange experience. I find it quite humbling, because, like I said, I don't see myself like that, and I'm always happy to talk with people, so it's interesting, as, like, you get people, like, that are really, really excited, and I'm like, it's just me. I'm just me. It's okay. I'm just me. I promise. Babe. Babe and your rhymes. You and your rhymes. Dog doesn't want to track this blood, huh? I don't know why. Like, this deer is dead. I don't know why he doesn't want to... I'm not a big famous content creator. Silence. I saw that. I'm not a big famous content creator. I'm just me. I'm not like a celebrity. I'm just me. Hello. I played a game. Yes. It's me. Hi. Welcome back to the fact. Are you the emails gaming? That's literally what I got asked earlier today. I ended up in one multiplayer session that actually had decent connection and was relatively unhunted. It was a 2-person session and someone else joined, and they joined and immediately it's, "Are you the Mel's Gaming?" And I was like, "Hi, yeah, I think, yeah, it's me," smiley face, because, like, I don't know how to, like, I almost, I'm like, I hope there's not another Mel that they're referring to, because I don't feel like I deserve that recognition. Should play Deer Hunting Camp? Yeah, I've been watching all of Flinter's videos on it, and I enjoy what he has shown for it, so I might pick it up. My only issue with it is, I made a video, and very, very few people have seen the video, where I went for 100% on a game that I found on Steam, and it looks almost identical to Deer Hunting Camp in terms of assets. Like, the deer look the same, the environments look the same. It was called Whitetail Challenge, and it was like a survival / hunting game. You had to, like, progress through levels by killing a buck for each level, and you had, like, tags and stuff. I managed to get the 100% for it, but it's like a really obscure game. And I think when I spoke to Flinter about it, because when he first played it, I was like, this gives me major flashbacks to playing that game, because that was a frustrating game to play. And I was like, it just makes me think of that, and I think it is the same dev. And obviously, if it is the same dev, they've definitely progressed with what they've made. But I just think of that game every time, and what a painful experience that game was. But it was a deer hunting game, and I was like, yeah, I've got to go for the 100%, huh? Spaceship, I'll ask you some random question. Yeah, do it. do it. I do not mind talking to people at all. Like, if I can say hi and that, I'm good. The only thing is, like, is if people are, like, talking and I don't know if it's directed at me in a server, then I'll be, like, tend to be quite quiet. I tend to let, like, other people chat. It's only if someone specifically directs, like, a message at me, because I don't want to interrupt people, because, you know, nervous. See, I'll smoke some fork horns. They're not fork horns. Deer don't have horns. You're still hunting for the albino snow leopard? Yeah, I still need an albino snow leopard. Would love to get one. That's another ongoing project. Graves, thank you so much. Yeah. I can't even speak. Dude, you have damn near 16k subs. You deserve the recognition. Thank you. You're too kind. Too kind. Like I said, it's probably just me and my self-doubty ways. But like I said, to me, I'm just me. And so it always catches me off guard when someone, like, recognizes me or something like that. It's just different for me. That's, at the end of the day, like, I'm not used to it still. So I don't think I ever will be, because that's just how I am. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Graves. You're amazing. You are amazing. Oh, all the people in the chat, so kind, so generous. All of you are so, so amazing. Thank you. And thank you, Graves. Graves, the legend. So many small deer. I wonder if something... I do wonder if something spawned. If anyone's earned a fiver, it's you, damn it. I mean... Thank you. I'm sure there's plenty of people that wouldn't agree. All I'm doing is, you know, I'm just playing a game. I'm just sat here and I'm just talking at you. But thank you very much. It's extremely appreciated. Extremely, extremely appreciated. It means so much. Trying to, like, speak and shoot is hard. I see why Flinter struggles with this. Brain no want to do two things at once. Ah. Amazing. Amazing. Never got any good snow leopards. Would love a Mela to go with your Mela blue sheep. I hope you find one. I hope you find one. I tell you what. A lot of people, you're someone, never say you're not anyone. K-Flow, you're so sweet. Thank you. Bandy, no! I'm not famous, babes. Getting more recognised. I'm still not famous. I'm just me. Just me. Just Mel. It's just me. Not famous. Just me. I just played the game and do the thing. It's just me. I shoot the deer, talk about shooting the deer, and that's what I do. Besides, with the amount of dumb fur questions I've DM'd you about ungodly hours, I'd say I owe you this much. I enjoy it, man. Like, I actually really enjoy being asked obscure questions about the game and stuff, because it's like, it's my passion. Like, it's something that I do, like, have quite I'd say a database in my head about. So when someone asks a question and I can help, I feel useful, so it's good. Mel famous, K-Flow, stop. I'm just me. Just me. Little me. Just running around, playing Call of the Wild. You can say I'm famous when I'm like, I don't know what a defining characteristic of being famous is, I suppose. I feel like I just will stay like this. I will always just be me. Famous. Stop! You got 15k subscribers famous. My days. I'm gonna have to give in, or the chat's gonna write. Melty Big Shot. No way. Hashtag Mel famous. Oh my days. You guys are nerds. I'm not famous. A defining characteristic of being famous is Mel. You guys cracked me up, I swear. You're all too lovely. Stop it. It's enough to make a grown woman cry. Oh, you're amazing. I keep seeing it now. Hashtag Mel famous. That'll be a command soon. Oh god. Oh, it's genuinely making my cheeks hurt from smiling. Oh. Giving me the giggles. Ah. You look up to me, spaceship? I mean, that's such a compliment. Like, I'm so awkward, I don't know what to do with that. Like, thank you. I hope I'm a good role model for people. Like, I hope I try to, you know, be as good a person as possible. So I hope I'm a good role model in that way. But it's insane, like, having people say, like, they look up to me. It's something I'm just so not used to it. But thank you. Like, thank you. And an emote if you have anything to do with it, Graves. Gosh. Ah. I'll come in and my stream's gonna have been ambered. And I'll just see all these new emotes and commands and things that you've all worked out how to do because I gave you permissions. It's like, what's this? I don't remember us discussing this. You have screenshotted Mel Famous and you're now going to send it to everyone. Babe, why? You're so mean. Why would you do that? Oh. Sashay won't leave me alone if you send that to her. And Gemini. Goodness. Sabotaged. I'm like, my cheeks hurt. I'm like, cry laughing. Oh. You're all so amazing. You're amazing. You're just gonna be cool when they spawn a great one live on stream. Well, I hope one will spawn. I hope. It'd be very nice if one would. BF of the year. He is... Bandy is the man. He's the man. You raiding the Cool Wild server with hashtag #MelFamous. And then I just gotta, like, sheepishly show up and explain to the mods what it's all about. It's like, I may have caused this, I'm sorry. You have an emote host on tap and yeah, you and Chaos Graves, they two go hand in hand. Oh, goodness. I can't think straight now. I've got the giggles, which is never a good thing. That, like, once I start getting the giggles, it'll take not very much to send me wheezing. And if I'm wheezing, then you'll just hear the occasional squeak come through the mic. See, babe, I told you. I told you. Gunhub's right. Told you so. If I have to listen to chat, so do you. Oh, see, this can be dual purpose. I can play this game as well. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I swear, if a great one spawns now, I don't know whether I'll, like... I might spontaneously giggle at it. From just, like, happiness. I was, talking the other day, babe, about, you being in call with me when my first Great One pheasant spawned, and you didn't know what a Great One was, or that I was grinding for a Great One, or anything like that yet. It was quite early on, like, in our relationship. And, I told them, like, I made this squeal, and, like you were mid-sentence, and you just sort of paused while I, like, tried to sort of muffle the squeal that came out, and then you were like, and then finished what you were saying. I was like, you okay? I thought that was such a funny reaction to hearing it for the first time. Oh. No, you're not going to try and get Mel Famous trending globally. No, like, people will be like, who are they talking about? Who's this Mel? Who's this creature that they found on the internet? Oh. Forever be known as the Mel Famous Great One. Hopefully we just can get one on stream. Like, if I can get one on stream so that you guys can hear it. Like, I can't guarantee what the reaction's gonna be either. Breaking out laughing at a Great One would be reaction of the year. Like, that's the problem. I can't guarantee what will happen. I've had such a range of, like, reactions, from, like, crying to laughing to straight up almost throwing up when a Great One has spawned. Like, depending on what combo it's been, when it's been into a grind. It could be, like, anything could happen. It genuinely could. So, who knows what might happen. By the way, the stream thumbnail looks great. Thank you. It was kind of quickly put together earlier. I just wanted like one of my nicer screenshots just for going live. I think I'll mainly for streaming, unless it's like a new map or something for Call of the Wild, I'll probably have mainly the same thumbnails. Like, maybe change it up every now and again, but generally stick to sort of the same thing for lives. And then, like, for other games, do the same sort of thing, like, have a regular thumbnail that maybe gets tweaked, depending on, like, if there's events and stuff. Just so that it kind of has a continuation through it. Why are there wolves here right now? That's gonna screw things up. Oh, graves. My gosh. Graves, I swear. You call the Queen of the Fables. I'm definitely not the Queen of the Fables. I don't know, how many have I got now? Right, it's 10 more than what it says in my codex. Hunting profile. So it says 54, so I've got 64 great ones. And I know it's 10 more because I had 10 before I did the reset for Moose. And then that's the reset for Moose. When I restarted, like, the save, because I got so frustrated with Moose that I just needed a whole redo of Call of the Wild to get me back into it. And then everything kind of went chaotic from there. And we went from 10 to 64. So... That's... Oh, it's just a big 4. Oh, it's that rack, which can... That can make it, right? But I think it has to be a 5 or something for that rack. And then these are all just tinies now. Okay. I thought for a second that might have either been like a huge 5 or, you know, what we're looking for here. That rack is so cool though. That really, really tall rack. Like, look at that. That's just like a tower of a butt. I am going to shoot it just with the 308. Just like, I know it isn't going to make diamond, but just on the small chance, because it does have the possibility with that estimate. That doe just tripped me out. I would have had the shot, but she walked right in front of it. Does, man. Bodyguards. Why am I getting nervous about it? Like it's actually going to even make diamond. It's not. And now there's a doe in front of him. Oh, got him. Managed to slot that in there above her ears. And yeah, I can't see the other one. He's gone in the trees. If you can find someone more deserving of the title, Kyla. I'd like you to know I'm looking at the screen and just blinking. Kyla. All hail Queen Kyla. Oh look, we have a stuck doe. You know, I might take some pictures of her. She might be thumbnail material in the future. I don't know why she's stuck there though. It's a bit weird. Oh, now she's moving. Okay. I guess no pictures. That was rude. I don't know why she got stuck there. Maybe there's a weird bit of terrain or something. Because, yeah, it's not like it's like the edge where they normally get stuck. Where'd Deer go? Deer went up here somewhere. I know it did. I saw it. No, it didn't go far. Dog, where'd it go? There's too many tracks and I can't think because my brain is mush now. Oh, was it not a great shot? Whoops. I mean, it's dead. Oh well, let's hope it doesn't make diamond then. I wonder, it must have got spine, I would think then at that angle. At least it's dead, that's all that matters. screamed at by an elk. I do like the elk. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the bleed rate, even though it's very low, like the actual percentages that it's going down, I'm pretty sure it's a spine shot. Yeah, see, it's, yeah. Because you'll notice that, right, the longer you play. Even if it's like very low or like medium or whatever, you'll notice that sometimes there's like, even within those categories, a little bit of variance. And like, that's a very low bleed rate, but it's still died fairly quick. Yeah, it wasn't even close to diamond. But like, that rack looks like flames to me. And that's really cool. But yeah, you'll notice that there's a little bit of variance between even the certain categories. And because that was still dying fairly quick for a low bleed rate, I was pretty sure that it was spine, but it was actually intestines, so... I know it must have been something. It caught something, not just straight flesh. Hi, Vital! We were talking about you earlier. I was singing your praises about you being famous because of your super rare red deer. And no, I still don't have my second Great One Muley. We're trying to get it on stream. Because, you know, I'm a streamer now, dude. I stream. You know, I do all the streaming things. So, which we do, I can't speak, we are trying to get the second one on stream. Your 500 kill bear streak is over, max score, max weight bear, nice. DD moment, oh it's a bad shot while it's dead, lol. I mean, it wasn't a diamond, so it's all good. It's all good. And then this is, yeah, just the small one still. Yeah, okay. Still looking like... Do you know what I am gonna do? Just, I'm gonna check the other side of this pond. Head out for a bit, Husky? Okay, have a good one. Super famous streamer, that's Mel. No, it's not. Behave. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna need some of your luck, Vital. I'm gonna need some of your luck. Because you've got more Great One Muleys than me now. In fact, most people do at this point. I'm way behind. Way, way behind. Your Great One's gonna spawn? Yeah, definitely. I believe. I believe. Gonna get a really nice Great One. It's gonna be your favourite fur and everything. Mel's streaming. Yeah, Mel's gaming, Mel's streaming. I guess that does kind of work, huh? I'm pretty sure everything down here is gonna be stuff I recognise, but on the off chance. Yeah, that's those couple of level 3s that I just couldn't be bothered with, because that spot is so annoying. Yeah, it looks like this is all stuff that, you know, has been here. Not like seeing a random level 5 that's spawned over here or something, so... It's all stuff I recognise. I don't know. Maybe I'll shoot a couple of extra smalls this next run. See what happens. See what happens. Babe, don't worry. Trago and Sashay now know about Malfate. Wow, babe. I am going to have messages after stream then. Next Flantro stream, we will ambush the stream with hashtag Melfamers. Flint will be so confused. He'll be like, wait, why? What's going on? Oh. Hello, welcome to Mel streaming. Maybe that's how I should open the streams. Instead of just like being, hi, we're here again. Like, have a proper intro. Hello and welcome to Mel's streaming. Gosh, it's already 20 past 10. Like, in real life. Doesn't feel like I've been going for that long. I don't understand. Where's the time go when you stream? Straight up just do 12-hour streams and, like, not bat an eyelid at it, I guess. You're back, Blue. Welcome back. Maybe you can be the good luck charm, Blue. Maybe we needed you to be here for this thing to spawn. Welcome to Mel's Gaming, where we turn it up to Mel famous level. No, that I'm not making that an intro. You would have to bribe me, babe, with, I don't know, something real nice for me to ever say that as an intro. God, anybody that didn't know me or know about, like, the joke would immediately be like, oh god, this person thinks that, like, they're, like, the best in the world or something. And, like, meanwhile, I'm just like, no, I got forced to do this. Oh, man. Turning it up to Mel famous level. I can't get this controller. You bribe me with you. I don't know, you might have to actually get down here for that to work. You'll be the good luck charm. Get a Milky Way Mule Deer within the next hour. Solid. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Hello and welcome to the stream. Insert point of stream. Step 2, become healthy. Oh, you're killing me. You wanna be Mel famous? Babe, look what you've done. This is your fault. Oh, it's making me laugh, cry. Oh, dang it. You'll one-up that and get a Great One Mule Deer today. Milky Way in a meal deal. You've done nothing? That's lies. Lies. You know it. Oh. Tesco mule deal. Oh yeah, Nightbot. I'll have to get that into stream. Gosh, all the things like that I'm supposed to remember. This is hard. What makes you Mel famous? Because you're the best. Everyone in chat is the best. You're all Mel famous. That's it. If I have to be, so do you. K-Flow, I'm like reading that in my head in like the M&S advert tone. Like, there's famous, and then there's Mel famous. That, like that. Maybe being Mel famous is the friends we made along the way. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? Of these streams, is to be chill and have fun. Be friends. Everyone being cool and nice to each other. That's what we want. So yeah, maybe that is the Mel famous. We're not on the same level as Mel famous. Gosh, I don't know why. I struggle to say it. My brain just clearly doesn't like it. Oh. Okay, so we've got less mule deer here this time. Oh, maybe I speak too soon. A couple more does came down there. Any more bucks? Doesn't look like it. Okay. None of us can be in the same league as Mel Famous. Yes, you can. You all can. Find the power within. I think I completely missed that level too, which isn't maybe a bad thing. Oh, wait. There's a... Hello? Is that not the one I shot at? Or is it just a very similar looking buck? Why are you doing that? Why would you... Why would you dodge my shots? Did I not? No, I did. That's like a long way away now. Might be able to... No. Stop, controller, stop! Nah, not a chance. Not a hope. Not a hope. Mel Famous' state of mind out of one mortal reach. It's most definitely not. Oh, holy Great One, enlighten us. Babe! Gosh. So, oh, I'm not gonna sell self-help books. Man alive. You're trying to make a command? My days. You're all crazy, which is probably why you're here, to be fair. You'd have to be crazy to be watching one of my streams. Crazy. I love that loading screen with the two wolves in like the, I'm guessing, evening sun. It's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Do 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 do. Not yet. That's what it will be though. Wow. Wow. Could a large male spawn, please? Like, with big, thick rack. And, like, cool fur. That'd be really, really, like, cool. Right. Who's the biggest out of those two smalls? We're gonna start opening up a little bit. 135, 120, so that blonde one. Let's start opening up some of these spots and see if it gives us some nice respawns. You can already see the emote. A little blue duck. Why am I oh, because I hunt ducks, I guess, a lot. I am the Great One. I would not call myself a Great One. Maybe the weight aspect, but nothing else. Have I ever messed up a Great One? Touch wood? No, I haven't so far. Nearly messed up one of the tar, but managed to get a very quick secondary shot in and save it. So it was one of the fabled halves, and I have 4 fabled halves? I don't know, something like that, I think. I've got a lot of them, and they're my least favourite. So, of all the tar, it was like the one fur that I really wasn't keen on was the fabled half, and I almost messed it up, but got that quick second shot in. Should be a little frog. I do like frogs. You're correct, Gunhub, I do like frogs. Hi RW, how's it going? I'm mostly a duck because Hollow can't draw people well, so I'm now a duck. A little blue lizard. I was going to say a little blue anything, but people will take that out of context. A little blue gecko, maybe? Deer? Little blue doe? I mean, I don't mind a duck or a frog or anything. Just a blue animal, I guess. A blue animal. Why are you running? Stop running. Halt! Stop what you're doing. Because it makes it harder for me to shoot you. Cease. Desist. You have 3 quad paddle Great One Moose. The quad paddles are cool. You're a blue doe? Are you now? Do you mean a buck? Only you and me are gonna understand that, babe, but I love it. That's great. That's really funny. Oh. You're taking notes, by the way, of emote ideas. Blue Play-Doh. Oh. Man. I mean, I don't know what I would go with for the channel. Like, Blue Red Deer. I guess if I was going to have like a mascot animal, it probably would be I think it'd be a toss-up between a deer and like a crested gecko because of me having geckos. So you have 3 common quad paddle moose K-Mac? That's insane. Because they weren't even common for that long. Dang. Why are we getting all the small males? I'm starting to get paranoid that that's a big 4. I'm starting to get paranoid that there's something on the map. Like in a spot that I don't know where it is. Like, a spot I'm not checking, but I can't think where it would be. And that's bothering me. Do you know? Like, I'm starting to get... It's like the fox all over again. I'm starting to get paranoid about it. A crested gecko with antlers. An antlered gecko. Oh. Maybe I just need to shoot a load of small ones, you know? It could just be that. Because I've had that before. So, we're gonna just pop quite a few. And between this run and the next run, I'm not gonna restart. I'm just gonna, like, go back again on a loop. And we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna try and kill a good number of, like, the small ones that are in my favourite spots. And we'll experiment. We were talking about experimenting with stuff yesterday. That's what's happening. That was actually a good shot at that distance, I'm surprised. A deer gecko. Gecko wearing a little skull on its head, Cubone style with hyper blue eyes. Ooh. I hope that maybe a great one's gonna spawn. You need a like command to get people to like the stream. Go for it. Like, I don't know how people add commands. Either you guys, like I said, either you guys can do it or I can try, but I'll have to work out how. But anybody who has liked the stream, thank you, I appreciate it. You are amazing. It is much appreciated. If you are liking the stream, then I very much appreciate you showing the like by clicking the like. It's all very helpful. Yeah, well, let's just say I went a little crazy with the moose. You have two common spider racks as well? Gosh. Are you asking people that come into chat now if they're feeling mild famous? Oh, gosh. That's like, people got, now in my head I've got it that people are coming into chat and it's the equivalent of you going, but are you feeling bonita? Like, the meme, is my boyfriend a great one? He's the greatest great one. He is the great one. The great one. Definitely. 100%. He is my great one. My ultimate great one. Hi, Niels! How's it going? How's it going? He probably isn't even here to hear me say that now. He's probably left. Such a fun stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Luke. Me and my craziness. Like, really showing, like, through how crazy I am. Oh, you are still here. And yes, you are a great one, and you will accept it. Bandy. You will accept that you are the great one. You can add them in chat when you have Nightbot by doing add commands. Okay, cool. So we'll have to get Nightbot in as well. All of the things. I'm glad that, like, you guys know what I'm supposed to do. You're not trash, my love. You are amazing. And you will accept that you are amazing. Tall. Tall rat. Mel's crazy. Mel famous. I'm never gonna... That's just gonna live on forever now, isn't it? I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Feel it in my fingers. Again, with the dog not tracking blood, like, do your job, please. Now I've got to do it. And I didn't want to, I wanted to look at chat. I employ you for one reason, dog. You're supposed to help me. I'm a chat GPT can make a good blue crested gecko with a red skull on its head. I'll have to, like, give you all a picture of Toriel, like a decent picture of her. Or the new boy when I get him. I hope I can get the boy by the end of the year. That would be nice. Dog is tired. Well, shame. Shame. Like, I'm struggling here, dog, because I don't like this cliff, and it's lagging for some reason. That way. Dog is tired, let it sleep? No. Yeah, it's working now, Hunting Grounds. It definitely seems to be a little bit borked at the minute. It's bugged, what a surprise. Yeah, dogs are always a little bit unusual sometimes in this game. The dog is scared of brainworms. I got the brainworms. I've definitely got the brainworms. But the brainworms in my head sing. Like, you know when you get a song stuck in your head? Yeah, mine sing. Constantly. Hi, Chopper. Can you hunt the dog? No, you can't hunt the dog. It comes up and says, what was it? Something target. You can't shoot them. Invalid target. I thought, for some reason my brain was gonna say that it says unethical target. That's not what it says. Game? I don't know what it's doing. Hold on. I think it had a little mini, like, stutter thing. Okay, we're back. A Windows thing popped up. I'm so sorry, everyone. A Windows thing popped up, and it, like closed Call of the Wild. But not fully, thankfully. So I was able to get it to pop back up. Why would I try? Because I wanted to see what it said. I've got to give correct information. Can't be giving people misinformation now. I'm pretty sure there's another deer I've got to go back for. And it's so laggy in this area for some reason. Push limits of game. I mean, you still can't shoot the dog. Like, game says no. Right, I'm pretty sure there was another deer I shot. But because it's all the way back, we'll fast travel back. It was mad that you tried to shoot the dog. Listen, I know you can't, so I didn't do anything wrong. It's not like you can shoot them and then I tried. You know? I just wanted to make sure I got the text right. All of us should strive to be male famous. No. Technically you can shoot the dog and players in the game. Is that like hip firing, I guess? Maybe? 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 Oh, I see Chopper is now in on the male famous thing. Oh gosh. Gosh. Take care, RW. Have a good one. No need to pull you out of the lurk with the art. Nah, you specifically had to be named there, Blue. So that we know what shenanigans you're getting up to. And do I still, like, does the mic still sound decent? Because I'm sat quite away from it at this point. Kind of leant back towards my fan. So if it sounds good, I'm very impressed with it, this mic. Like, it genuinely seems to be very good. 22 aim to the side of them, spam fire. Yeah, so I guess it's like hip firing kind of thing. Yeah, I guess that, Blue. It sounds good? Oh, interesting. I'm interested in the limits of what this mic can do, you know, because like I said, I've only been using it since yesterday, so it's like what you do, how you work. It's got buttons and stuff on it. I don't know what they all do yet. Is the audio cutting out every few seconds for half a second? If it is, let me know. I don't know if it is or not. I know sometimes YouTube does that on streams and then you have to refresh and it fixes it. So, might be that. I know I have that sometimes with Flinter's stream. I think it's a lag thing between like YouTube and the actual stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, look at what you've caused, babes. You come into my streams and cause chaos. I will remember this for your streams. You think you're gonna get away with it? Nah. Your turn next. Gosh dang, babes. What are you like? Causing me more chaos in my streams. You're not better at being a problem, shush. Okay. So it sounds like it was just like a connection thing then. So, if anybody's having the disconnects with the audio, do a little refresh. It should be fine. Should be fine. Mel will remember that. Yeah, literally. Babe, look what you've done. Can't believe you've done this. Oh. It's gonna get, like, the thing is, more and more of these kind of things are gonna, pop up with streaming, because I'm gonna say things. I'll end up, like Flinter, getting tongue-tied over things. Hashtag Flinter and his, 7-yard shot that wasn't a 7-yard shot, if you were there for that. And it's gonna, like, start being more and more things that will snowball. So this is just the first. The first of what I'm sure will be many of this kind of thing. Oh. Amuses me greatly. Dang, man, all these tiny deer. There's so many. So many. Yeah, like your horse can't swim. That horse can't swim, meanwhile it was a wolf. I'll never let you live that down, because that was really funny. I missed. I missed again. Everyone pretend that you didn't just see what I did. Because that was... I literally... I cannot get the thing to move right. Please, game, help. It's now a horse? No, it was a wolf. You looked at a wolf and said, that horse can't swim. Wolves and horses are very different, in case you weren't aware. You know? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna not know who people's names are. Like, that's... Oh my gosh. Oh. Gosh. I can't believe you've done this. If you hit the subscribe button, you too can become Mel famous. But still, the wolf. No, it was a wolf, and you were just wrong. I don't look at wolves in Call of the Wild and go, look, a horse. It was a wolf. Very different creature. But it couldn't swim for some reason. Call of the Wild wolves don't swim either, to be fair. Okay, so we have got a level 3 that's come over here. I was low-key hoping that there was going to be the biggest, thickest male at this lake. Because sometimes things end up over here, but alas. The biggest, thickest male is not here. We have, like, not even a medium male, really. Kind of average-ish. Maybe slightly below average one. Can you show me my favourite... Yeah, pintail spot. Favourite pintail spot. So, this is a good spot right here, where I have this decoy that says mallard. That's where I shot the erythristic pintail in early access. This lake, right at the main starting lodge, is really, really good for pintail. So, this one. And then I also hunt pintail here, by this hunting structure up in the mountains, because this spot right here is really good for snow geese and pintail. So this spot I put snow geese and pintail decoys in, and then I sit up on this slope so I can look down at what lands. It's really good. Really good spot. That's where I got the albino pintail and then the rare snow geese as well from that specific setup. Oh my gosh, everyone's changing their names. Oh. You are all crazy. Crazy, crazy. In the future, when Mel Famous is an international phenomenon, which it will never be, people will have Mel Famous tattoos? No. No problem, Luke. No problem at all. Always happy to help. Those 3 spots are where I go for them, so hopefully you'll get some good ones if you go there. Can't believe what's happening in my chat right now. Merch. I mean, if I do merch, I feel like I'm going to have one that says Mel Famous now. So, yeah, maybe one day if I make merch. You're the only one? No, someone else changed their name as well. Someone else did Mel Famous as their name. Oh wait, no, it's you. But you've now you've changed your name again. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to be able to keep track. I was wrong. I'm getting confused because everyone's changing the name. You being everyone. Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's Mel Famous. Oh, all the puns. All the jokes. Come on, gang, give me the big deer, please. Just feel like this one isn't going to spawn. I don't know why. Am I checking my exteriors right now? No, that spot just sometimes gets a deer or two go to it. There's two really small ones that I'm intentionally leaving there now, so you know, hopefully they'll stay there and like just not bother me. But occasionally other stuff seems to end up there. It's not really an exterior, but I guess it is. It's a zone, and it things sometimes are there. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I don't really know. I don't know. Something's bugging me about this. It feels wrong. I don't know. Mule Deer are playing mind games with me. You fall into peer pressure. Oh gosh. Yeah, apparently when pumas came out with parquet, they could actually, like, kill things. So, I don't think I ever saw it, but I think it was Zaggy had, like, an Axis deer diamond get killed by one. So, I don't know. Apparently it was a thing, and then they stopped it being a thing quite a while ago, so... But I have heard reports of it still happening. I don't know, honestly. I've never seen it myself, so... I can't confirm it, but as far as I know, it did used to be a thing. Things are happening, and you're the cause of it. Yeah, you are. It's all your fault. It's fine. I'll just get you back. Like when you stream, I'm gonna do it like to you next. I'm gonna come in your stream and do it and cause all the chaos. More chaos than I normally cause. Give pumas a remodel, they look ugly. Yeah, they do. They definitely could do with some love. They could do with being, like, chunkier and, like, a bit fluffier with, like, actual, like, hair detail. Because at the minute, they're kind of, like, smooth, if that makes sense. It's, like, the model is a smooth 3D model that's got, like, a painted colour on it. Is what it looks like. They need some of the details that have been added with, like, reworked species, like the mule deer and stuff. Okay, we got a 3 and a 3. All the level 3s in the entire game, apparently, on this map at the minute. Yeah, too smooth. What chaos did I cause? You know the kind of chaos I cause in your streams. I make comments just to get you flustered. Because I, like, you know, I'm a good girlfriend. That's what you have to do to make your other half flustered, right? Right. That's my kind of chaos that I cause. But now I'm gonna have to start a hashtag Bandy Famous movement, and again, I can't get the crosshairs to do what I want. This is really frustrating. Managed it. A Muck Mel Famous burger. I really want a burger now you've said that. You were not subscribed on your secret account. If I say shame on you because that's like what you just said in that comment, it's gonna make it make it sound like I'm saying shame on you. Alright, babe. Talk to you later. Take care, sweetheart. Famous over Bandy famous. No! I've got to get him back. I will get him back. I swear. You're grilling burgers right now, K-Flow? What kind of burgers? They venison burgers? If you hear the wolves howl, is that just ambience or are they near? It can be both. I've had some that are just ambience and some where that is wolves close, so I think it's both. I think it can be both, indeed. The only real way that you'll know for sure they're there is if they start trying to eat you. And then, you know, you hear the snarling. Just normal beef burgers? I mean, normal beef burgers can be cool. They can be good. They can be really good. Mel famous burgers. Like, that would be like a good tagline if I was a restaurateur or something. Who specialised in burgers, perhaps. Oh, do you know what I had, chat, a few months ago? Well, gosh, it might be over a year ago now. A place that sometimes I'll get meat from, that does exotic meats and stuff. They had Wagyu burgers, Wagyu, however, like some people say Wagyu, some people say Wagyu. Either way, they had burgers, so it wasn't as expensive as like the steaks. It was actually really reasonably priced, but it still had the flavour of like the normal like steaks. Oh, those burgers were divine. They were some of the nicest burgers I've ever had. Really, really, really good. Now I'm going to check a zone that I haven't checked in, I don't even know how long, because nothing ever is here. But I'm just thinking maybe, what if something decided it wanted to be over here? And maybe it's causing a problem. It's kind of looking like the same crew that's normally here. Just this group of very small mule deer. Alright, so nothing's changed. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to see. I was a bit worried I might suddenly see big things over there. Venison burgers, elk steaks. You're making me hungry now, guys, I swear. Oh, I would very much like all of the foods. There's not, round here, where we've moved to, like many great takeout places. Or, like, just burger places or anything like that in general that I found so far. There was an okay, kebab place that I might get some stuff from again. But it was just a bit greasy. But you know, I wish there was more options. Like, where we used to live was way further away from stuff, but had more options than this place does for food. Which is interesting, because this place is definitely more, whatchamacallit, it's like, there's places closer by, for sure. It's interesting. We were all pretty confident there would be more restaurant / takeaway, or, you know, whatever, just food places, right? But there just seems to be way less. Like, even McDonald's doesn't seem to be a thing round here, which is bizarre. Really, really weird. I don't know. Interesting. But now I'm hungry, and now you've got me thinking about food, and I really want something. Why must you do this? Why must this happen to me? I mean, like, we're decent sized bucks, I guess. Gonna go outside this chat and say Mel famous, and no one will know what you're talking about. There'll be another Mel randomly, and they'll be like, "Why are you saying I'm famous? Why are you saying I'm famous for?" Do I like beans for breakfast? Are you losing me? No, you're not losing me. Not at all. I'm just hungry. It's because I thought of food, and that just made me hungry. It's the same when Flinters streams, and we all get talking about food, and then everyone gets hungry. But no, I'm not really a beans on toast person. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just generally not a beans fan. Like, if it was, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I just don't really like beans very much. Not the biggest fan of beans in general. Like, the actual, like, beans on toast is quite nice. But if it was something other than beans, in, like, the sauce and everything, I'd probably prefer it. You have an uncle named Mel? If I could choose any wild animal to be a pet, what would it be and why? I mean, right, I'm gonna assume, then, that it's maybe, like, this, like, I'm trying to think of how to word this. That somehow it's ethical, regardless of whatever it is. Maybe I have druid powers and I can talk to animals or something, and it's like a companion, right? Because obviously there's certain animals that I would never ever dream of, you know, having in captivity. I'd want a moose. Give me a big moose that I can ride around, just like, oh, I fancy going to look for wildlife. Put my camera gear on and just saddle up on the moose, go for a ride. I think that would be pretty solid. Just a moose. Like, I've seen some of the pictures of moose being used for, like, logging work and stuff. Like, people that did have moose that they raised from calves and stuff, apparently. I'd like to rock up into town on a moose. I can see it. Big old bull moose. It has to be a bull moose as well, so that it gets some big antlers every year, and I can just... I think that it'd be quite, like a majestic sight. You just see someone ride into town on the back of a moose. Yeah, I walk to school, I take a car, I ride a moose. I mean, it would be great for, like, wildlife photography and stuff. Because if you're on the back of, like, it's quite a known thing, like, people that ride horses get very close to a lot of nature. Because, you know, they don't quite know what they're looking at when there's a person on the back of a horse. So, like, you imagine a person on the back of a moose, it's probably going to have the same effect, right? Bison could be an option. Yeah, people petting them in national parks. They get what they ask for. Like, it says don't pet the bison, and they pet the bison. You're just asking for trouble, so... I mean, bison would also be a pretty cool one, but it's... I think moose, for me. Moose. Because the antlers, man. Like, nothing beats a big pair of snowplow antlers. Does it, really? Moose adorned with a neon saddle. No, we're not doing that. Not that says Mel's famous. Goodness. I'd want it to have, like, a really fancy set of, like, tack. So, like, bridle, saddle. So, like, it would just be really, really, really fancy. A fancy moose. Riding, like, all black leather, like, with maybe, like, gold stitching or something. I think that would be pretty cool. You'd have a bison. Bison is a pretty solid choice. I mean, like, I feel like bison and moose, if anyone tried to mess with you, you're alright. The bison or the moose is going to take care of it. You know what I mean? You're pretty well protected with either of those options. Gosh, I suppose one day I probably will have to look at, like, merch options. That's wild. Like, to me that's just mind-boggling that anybody would want merch with my name or something on it. Hi, Lucky Foxy. K-Flow. You guys are really running with that one, huh? You really like it? Goodness. I think we'll go for another hour. Hour-ish. Because then it'll be roughly midnight for me. And then we'll call it for today. For Muleys. And we will, again, maybe be back tomorrow. We'll just have to see, you know, how I'm feeling and everything. That shot was low, but it'll kill it. It's gonna go viral? Nah. Hi, Jacoby. How you doing? It's so great getting to see, like, all the different names that I recognise from comments and stuff popping in. It just feels so like I'm getting to have an actual conversation with people. And that's really cool. I enjoy this. It's cool. Lucky Foxy, you've been here 2 minutes and you're already in on it. Gosh. I'm gonna do are you going to cross the streams with Flancher? Like, meaning stream at the same time? I probably won't stream at the same time as him. Just because I will probably be in his stream watching, to be fair. I mean, I don't know, what time is it? What day is it tomorrow? Monday? Yeah, he normally streams for me sort of middle of the afternoon on a Monday. So I could probably do it after. Hi, Donalds. It is going good. Welcome back, Bone McJones. I see all the things running away up there. Am I even on blood? I'm not even sure at this point. Yeah, apparently I was going the right way. I just wasn't sure. Hi, old Munjo. Curious if I'm starting to see subscriber increases since starting to stream. You believe and you hope the channel will be blowing up soon. I didn't see too much after yesterday. But I'm not too worried about whether it does, like, increase it or not too much. Obviously, it's such a hard thing to, like, for me to try and explain. I'm not worried either way if it does or not, because I'm just enjoying doing it. If we gain more subs from it, though, that would be really great. So, hopefully, and thank you for the wishes about the channel blowing up. It would be pretty crazy if it did. So, yeah, that would be really, really cool. So, thank you. I really appreciate it. What is my favourite trophy I've pulled from each map? Oh, good question. Good question, Lucky Foxy. ASCII at the minute has to be the Great One Mule Deer. Leighton would have to be the first ever Great One Whitetail that I got, back when that was the only Great One in the game. Hirschfelden... Melanistic European Bison Bull. Medved, Big Rack, Great One Moose. The big non-tip rack. Has to be. Rahonga. That's a good one, because I've got a few from Rahonga. I kind of want to say what I think is my well, no one's ever been able to confirm it, but it's like 99.9% sure max score crowned wildebeest. Which, yes, they can only be female, but females have like a max score, max weight as well for species. And it's a 26 flat score, it had a flat weight, it pretty much seems to be a max. So I'd probably go with that, because that's got to be quite rare. Because you don't really see level 3 female wildebeest anyway. Probably should have said not including great ones. Oh. I mean, a lot of them actually wouldn't be great ones, but those specific ones, yeah, they had to be the great ones. I mean, otherwise, I think for Medved, it would be Melanistic Lynx. What was the other ones I said? ASCII. I haven't really had a lot off of ASCII yet. Honestly, it might just be my Diamond Manitoban Elk, but, like, not had a whole ton of trophies off of ASCII yet. Where did we get to for Honga? Gosh, okay. Quattro. Oh, I don't know. See, that then would be a great one. These are really hard, because I'm trying to think, like, what... Hey, Drago. Yeah, I see that Bandy has infected you with saying that as well. Haha. Gosh, I'm trying to think, like, what maps, what trophies? I mean, Medved, we could also say Gold Melanistic Musk Deer. That's a really cool trophy. New England Mountains, probably Gold Mela Grey Fox. Like, it was a big level 7 max weight male, like max weight estimate male. Revon Thule would have to be the hybrid hazel grouse. So it's hard. Oh, then New England Mountains, that was where I got my first ever hybrid goldeneye. You gonna play some Killing Floor 3, babe? Enjoy, enjoy. We will have to play some to try and get my 100%. I don't know, this is really hard. Yukon, albino wolf, probably. Just because that was the thing I needed for the 100%, and then I got it. So that was quite an achievement for me. What maps haven't we done? Quattro, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to have to think of all the maps and, like, correlate them. That's a really hard question. Am I missing any diamonds at this point? Yeah. So we're missing, from a ski, beaver, snow goose, wood duck, and pintail. And we are missing, just in general, we are missing forever a Diamond Mountain hare. So, yeah, still missing a few. Still missing a few. I hope it shows up for you, that level 5 goose. They can be annoying. There's no problem at all, old man Joe. No problem at all. I completely understood it. Yeah, those are the diamonds I'm missing. Dang, I'm trying to think, like... It's hard trying to remember what maps certain things came from. Like, if I got them in multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know for the others. Like, I think I would need to be looking at the map. Maybe. Sundar, I'd probably say... Can super... If super rares count? Diamond Pseudo Mela Tiger from Sundar. If they don't, Gold Mela Snow Leopard. Yeah, no diamond wood duck. Yeah, I've had 2 rares, no diamonds. I've hunted a lot of them as well. Oh, Drago, gosh. Yeah, no, the wood duck has been elusive for me. In general, they've been a bit of a pain. I've only had the 2 rares, a piebald male and a piebald female. So I've got the piebald pair. Super rares count, okay. Okay. Interesting. So from Tay, Diamond Albino Red Deer, the second one, because it's the bigger one. No other reason. It's just a slightly bigger score, so... Thinking mentally, like, what super rares I've got as well. Oh, see, then that makes me want to say for Rev, that makes me want to say Mela Diamond Whitetail. Come here for takeout, you've got options. I'd love to be there right now, and you know it. What maps have I not done? Australia, Emerald Coast. Favourite trophy from Emerald Coast? I mean, I've got a super troll from Emerald Coast, but I don't know if that's my favourite. Because it was heartbreaking. I don't know what might be my favourite off of that map, to be fair. Again, haven't had a whole lot of, like, really cool trophies. Maybe the dark stubble quail is just cool because people don't really know about them. Leucistic magpie goose is a cool one because they look cool. Melanistic magpie goose. Very tough question. Very good question. I think that might... Is that all the maps? Can't be. Done Tay, done that. Leighton. Oh, Parquet. Parquet. Oh. I don't hunt Parquet much. But melanistic cinnamon teal before the rework. I think. Because they were so much harder to distinguish. Like, they were so rare. And they're still so rare, but they were even extra rare before then, just because they were so hard to tell. So yeah, probably that. That would probably be my actual favourite Parquet trophy, if I think about it. I'm like trying to picture the map in my head, like where haven't I said? Where haven't we been? It's like, is that it? Don't forget about Mississippi. Oh, Mississippi. What was my favourite off of Mississippi? I did get some cool trophies off of Mississippi because I spent so long hunting it. How much wood would a wood duck duck if a wood duck could duck wood? Lots. Mississippi... Part of me wants to say my albino raccoon just because of how much work it took to get one. But then melanistic and albino alligator are up there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, probably the Mela gator for Mississippi. Because that was a really, like, it was a lucky find, but also a case of having to know exactly what I was looking for in order to be able to spot it. Because it was in the brush along the, like, the river on the left-hand side. Can't think and shoot at the same time. It's so hard. And yeah, I spotted it in there and knew it looked different and was able to discern that it was actually indeed a Mela. And then Bob's your uncle managed to get that, so... Rancho trophies, Sal's Weason, oh my gosh. Oh, I can't say great ones for Sal's, so that takes out the foxes. Super rare then for Sal's. We'll go Diamond Leucistic Pheasant. And for, what was the other one? Rancho. Oh, good question. I've got a lot of Rancho trophies. Probably my Melanistic Male Pheasant. It was a level 1, it was tiny, and because of that day multiplayer was crashing a lot, I shot it on the ground, so it's a no score. Like, because it was grounded. But it was so small, like, I really wasn't gonna risk it, so I just shot it on the ground when I saw it was a level 1. But it's still the only Mela male pheasant I've got. So that could be a big contender for my favourite Rancho trophy. I don't think I ever got any, yeah, no Rancho Supers. So, yeah. I think that's it. I tried. That was a really hard question, but I tried. It's like, that is actually genuinely hard because, yeah, you have to pick, like, what map things are actually from. And if you hunt mainly 1 or 2 maps, yeah, you're not going to have a lot to pick from. Good question. Very good question, Foxy. Melanistic Red Deer, was it a troll? Because you say Heartbreaker. A Melanistic Troll Red Deer would be very sad. Cool, but, like, because it's a big Mela, but also sad. Right, so let's see if anything has changed with this lake. Diamond Bobcat from Rancho. Nice, nice. It was a troll. Gosh. Oh, I hate super trolls with a passion. I had 3 before I ever got a super rare, ever, in this game. Albino Fallow Troll, Piebalds, Reindeer Troll, and Albino Moose Troll. All 3 deer species that I would have loved for them to be actual super rares. But no. Game said no, not for you. Red One Tuli for you is tied between Melanistic Lynx and super rare Whitetail. I mean, yeah, both of those are really cool trophies, so like, I mean, rare Lynx are just so rare. They're so rare. They're always worth a mention, you know. Still remember your super troll, Red Deer from Parquet. Dang, that's, ugh. Super trolls are the worst. They are literally the worst. I hate them. It was over 5,000 hours before I got an actual super rare. 3 super trolls, no super rares after 5,000 hours was punishing, honestly. And I genuinely, because the last one I had before I got an actual super rare was the moose, the albino moose. And I genuinely, when I spotted that thing, thought that was it. Like, I thought, finally, super rare. And it's a moose, an albino moose. And like, its max estimate was up to 274. And diamond is like 274.4 something. And he scored 274.4 something, but it was below diamond score by like just such a tiny amount. And I remember shooting it and just being so crushed. Like, one of his antlers turns in very, very slightly. And I swear if it didn't, he would have made it. Just that extra bit of width, if it hadn't turned in, would have made it. Like, that's all it needed. You had an initial spawn super rare white woolly hair? That's crazy. Super Troll was on your map for a while. Went to one of your main zones and he just runs in front of your tripod, saw the piebald in level 9. And then saw the troll rack. That's heartbreaking. So cruel, like, this game plays with your emotions. It's like, you get so excited for something and then it's just taken away. Like, oh. Speaking of, you know, things appearing though, we have another level 5. That's quite a big one, and I think that's a new rack again. I think it's one of the ones we've had today. We've had a few level 5s today. So this is looking good. This is better. This is promising. We like the 5s. We like them. And there's a 3 there, but obviously our main focus will be that guy. Your first trophy was a Pyro Roe Deer? Yeah, the Piebald Roe are legitimately gorgeous. Legitimately. Piebald Roe, Piebald Moose. Very stunning Piebalds. Gonna have to, like... He's just, like, at that... If he was, like, a step further back, I'm gonna have to line it up so carefully to not hit the tree. There we go. Yeah, not a hope. Too many trees. Rancho, your favourite's your albino bobcat. Albino bobcat is an amazing trophy. I would have loved to get an albino or mellow bobcat, but again, I just don't like hunting Rancho, and I don't like hunting New England, so I probably would go for one at some point, but it's not on my, like, urgent list. Closely followed by your initial spawn female mellow Tibetan fox, and initial spawn female leucistic snow kitty. Yeah, snow leopard trophies are elite. They are just amazing. We love the rare snowies. Yeah, I really would like to get an albino just to complete the set, so that will be something I do at some point. You know, is this the rack that we have? This is another new rack, right? Yeah, because it doesn't have the sticker. Yeah, this is another new rack. So I think this is the 3rd new rack we've had today for level 5s. Yeah, 318.35. Managed to sneak that shot in. It's just into the centre of the lungs, past the tree. Another new rack. Yeah, that's not the same, because it's not got the double barrels like the last one had. And it's not got the kicker, like the little sticker point, like the first one had from earlier. There's only 2 new dime racks, but this looks different. There's more than 2. I swear Flinter's got shot like more than 2. But yeah, that's not the same as the first one we shot today. And it's not the same as the second one, I swear. Right? We'll have to look in the lodge maybe after. But, you know, another diamond. Looking up. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same. Yeah. What? Hey, yeah, I want to say there's 3 or 4 new racks for diamonds. I'm not sure. We'll check. We'll look. Take care, old man Joe. Have a good one. You want to complain about not having a diamond snow yet, but it feels wrong. Literally the first two you shot were melanistic and leucistic in that order. I mean, that's pretty lucky. That's some pretty solid snowy luck right there. The other one had... Yeah, the last one we shot, the one before the one that we just killed, had split brows. And the one that we shot first today, it had, like, a point that kicked out. So, I don't know, maybe it's the same rack and it's just a slightly different, like, tree rack's configuration of it, but I think it's different. I don't know. Personally, I think it's different. There's definitely more than 2 new diamond racks. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Like I said, I can always put them in the lodge and look, but it's nice to see some of the new racks regardless. I don't really mind if, you know, how many there are. It's just nice to see new ones. But yeah, I do think they're different. And they scored quite differently as well. So maybe if it is the same rack, maybe it is, like I said, like a tree racks thing that's making them score different and stuffs. Let's try and get these two. And then between this run and the next one, I will actually, like, fully reset. But I feel like this might have had a positive impact. Please, can you go to where I need you to be? It's so gridded. That's the only way that I can describe the feeling of this controller. Oh! Managed to get him on that quick shot. The other one hit the tree, but managed to get him on the quick, like, third shot there? And normally what they do is they run this way, and then they turn around and run back the other way. So, we'll see what happens. Could always do a Bam Tang run. I mean, that's true. Yeah, this just did exactly what I said. It's run back that way. So it'll be like, I bet, yeah. There he is. Can you tell that I've been grinding these for a while based off of the fact that I know how they will die if a bad shot is made? Like, I know what direction they're likely to run. Like, that's when you know you've been grinding something a little while, is when you start to be able to know, oh, if I make a bad shot, it's probably going this way. Nice, get that goose. Shoot that goose. Get him. I hope it's a diamond for you. Get stuck on the tree while I'm trying to do something. Yeah, we've probably got time for one more run, and then I will call it for the night. Call it for the night after one more run. So like I said, we'll refresh after the next zone, and then we will do a whole new run. And then I won't grind anymore off stream, just in case it decides to spawn, because we want it to spawn on stream for at least this first one, so that we can get a live reaction for the first time. Again, I don't think they're going to show up here again. This zone is so weird. I want to know where they are when they don't show up. Like, where are these deer? that should be in this zone. Where did they go? Makes no sense. Are they stuck? Like, I don't know. Weird. Weird. Because we know the geese and the ducks can get stuck on the side of mountains, so maybe, like, there's a pathing issue, like, where they're supposed to come in, or something. That's the only thing I can really think that would have them disappearing like that, and not appearing half the time. Well, more than half the time, to be fair. It seems rare that they are actually in that zone. But then they have to be there. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's not like they have multiple string zones. It's so weird. So very weird. Another big 4. And another big 4 by that. Nothing amazing odd. We've had a few diamonds with the new racks though, which has been very, very nice to see. Oh nice, congrats. That's a big goose, like you said. Yeah, big diamond. Very, very nice. Congratulations. So, this will be our last run, like I said, for today. And we will, you know, like, I will end stream if there is no Great One, obviously, this run. If a Great One somehow happens to be here, then obviously I'll extend the stream so that we can film it, harvest it, all the things. I couldn't get the shot on that one. That's really annoying. Yeah, I just can't get these sticks to work the way I want them to. It's a new brand of controller for me. It's not the normal ones that I was getting, because I found that they were wearing out really quick. So I paid a bit more for this one, and I don't know, it doesn't seem as good. Got a piebald female coyote from them this morning. That's very nice, Nem trophy, well done. Congratulations. Rare coyotes are very rare, I would say. Like, you don't see a lot of them at all. And to get it off New England mountains, I would say that, like, makes it extra rare, personally. Because, again, it's just... New England, in general, is not a very hunted map. And then hunting coyotes on it, I don't feel is, like, probably the species most people are hunting on there. So, definitely a really nice one to get. Getting a lot of that rack all of a sudden. That really tall, fiery rack. Or at least I think it looks fiery. Got a blue female bobcat from there last year as well. Do you know, the blue bobcats I have a love-hate relationship with. It's so cool. Like, they're such a cool rare, right? But when they came out with Rancho, they were just an uncommon. They were everywhere, like, everywhere. And it kind of ruined them for me in a way. Like, they look awesome. And if you get one now, it's a legitimate, like, rare. They're really, really rare from what I've seen. It doesn't seem like a lot of them get shot now. But because they were everywhere, it's like when Axis Deer Diamonds were overspawning when they released their true racks and stuff like that. It kind of like, just in my head forever, they're not what I think of when I think of Bobcat rares. And I wish it wasn't that way, because in real life they're extremely, extremely rare. Do you know what I mean? It's just a really weird thing when something goes from being a rare to not very rare, or very rare to not very rare. I don't know. It's just, it's strange. Hi, Wolfwalker. How you doing? You wouldn't have minded red becoming rare? Yeah, honestly, that's another thing. You don't really see red bobcats, like, running around, do you? And brown hybrid, yeah, brown hybrid geese being rare now. For some reason, I can't say hybrid right now. Brown hybrid geese being rare now when they weren't. Like, brown hybrid geese used to be a rare, like, way back. They were, like, a common rare, but if that makes any sense. You'd see a lot of them, but they were still, like, classed as a rare. And then they went to being not rare at all, and then they've gone now to being a proper rare, right? It's... I find it hard then to know what to do with certain trophies. Back in the day, before black bears got changed to having, like, the different coat colours being rare, so cinnamon, blonde, and brown, I shot in a multiplayer a max score cinnamon black bear. And it was one of my favourite trophies because I really wanted a fur variant diamond black bear, right? And then they made them a rare, and I felt weird about displaying it because now they're a rare and people will think it's a super rare, but it wasn't a super rare at the time, it was just a really cool diamond. Like, so I just never put it up again. Thankfully, I then ended up getting 3, like, actual super rare diamond cinnamon black bears from black bear grinding. So I was able to put them on display, and it kind of doesn't matter because they look the same anyway. But I still can't have that max score on display without feeling weird about it. It's weird. Remember when diamond wildebeest were actually a respectable trophy? They still are, but as far as I'm concerned, diamond wildebeest have always been on the common end of the scale for diamonds. Like, because so many max weight estimate level 4s make it, and then, like, 5s are like guaranteed diamonds. I've never seen a level 5 troll. They just don't troll. I don't think even with, like, maybe any changes that have happened with scoring system or whatever, they just don't troll. You've got your small horns and your big horns, but if it's a level 5, it's a diamond. Like, the only times I've had people say that they got a troll wildebeest, they've shown, like, a screenshot and it's, like, wrong ammo, or they hit it in the head, or missed a vital organ, you know, something else that didn't make it a diamond. The score's always been a diamond. You found 5 diamond blue wildebeest in one map? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. Yeah, there's almost always one diamond wildebeest. Yeah. Unlike male Gemsbok, yeah, for real. Male Gemsbok are the complete opposite. I kind of get why, but also I think it's weird that males and females are scored the same. In, like, because in real life, if you want a Gemsbok in terms of just the sheer length of the horns, then you'll hunt a female, because it's the females that have the bigger length horns, right? Because they're not fighting with them, so they get, like, longer. The males have shorter, thicker horns, because they need to be more sort of able to withstand any, like, impact and trauma from fighting. And they have their own sort of, like, oh, that's a super big bull, or that's a super big cow. So I kind of wish that they had their own, like, score thing in Call of the Wild. So, like, males made diamond and had a slightly different horn shape to the way they do, and then females just had, like, really, really long, thin horns, kind of like a real life big female, if that makes any sense. I hope it makes sense. I feel like I never make any sense when I'm trying to talk about these things. But yeah, that's the whole thing in real life. So there's a legitimate reason for them to be different. But yeah, I think they could change them a bit. Maybe that's something if they do true horns, you know? Maybe males get an actual, like a proper look. And maybe they change it so that they have their own classification. Because that's almost what I feel like it needs to be. Not, oh, Gemsbok make diamond at, and it's the same for male and female. It should be male Gemsbok make diamond at this, female Gemsbok make diamond at this. You kind of want to hunt the savannah now, thanks. Well, it is a fun map. Like, I think there's a lot of appeal, regardless, behind an Africa map. Because it, especially if you're not from Africa, then it is like that allure of... I mean, people have talked about it for centuries. Africa is like this just incredibly fascinating place with so much wildlife, and it's just such a famous hunting destination that it's iconic, right? And that's why I wish they would do more with it instead of like maybe leaving another Africa map to last, because I know that that's something they've talked about, isn't it? That if they do an Africa map, it could be like the last map that they do. But they could do like so many African maps with all unique species, unique environments, and people wouldn't get bored. Like, there's so many cool species. I said it in yesterday's stream. You go all the way from the big 5 all the way down to the tiny 10. You can hunt in the forest, you can hunt the open savannas, the open plains, in the rocky sort of like mountainous areas. There's so many different parts that they could make into different maps. And I think if they just do one more Africa map right at the end of the game's life, like has potentially been talked about, I think that would be a real shame, you know? I really do think it would be a real shame. You know, IRL, you'd be happy with either a male or female Gemsbok? Yeah. Like I said, they are different because of what they do, and they have their own, like, trophy size. So, the Tiny 10 tell you more. So things like Blue and Red Diker, Dick Dick, Klipspringer, like all your really, really, really tiny antelope, like really small. And I find that fascinating that there is a slam for the 10 tiniest antelope. Like, they're some of the hardest to hunt as well. Like, from what I've seen. I've watched, like, up through various social media and that, people going after the tiny 10, and because they are so small, and a lot of them live in, like, the thick underbrush and stuff because they are small, so they need to hide, they're really, really hard to hunt. And getting to see some of, like, the real big trophies of the small things, I think is really cool. Like, you see a really old diker, and, like, his horns are, like, just so obviously big for a tiny little creature. And it's like, oh wow, you can actually see that that's obviously an impressive size male for this species. I think it's really, really cool, personally. And again, it's just testament to Africa's biodiversity. Like, there's just so much there. So it's the hunter's paradise. I mean, it's been talked about, like I said, for forever. People say once you go and you get bitten by the bug, that's it. I mean, when I went to Africa, it was an amazing experience. And I would do it again, in a heartbeat, just to see the wildlife again. Like, and see species that I didn't get to see the first time around, you know? It's an amazing place. Very hot, but it's an amazing place. They could also do a Texas Game Ranch. Yep, they could. They really could do a Texas Game Ranch. And I said this yesterday, if anyone tries to complain about it being a high fence, it's a video game. It's a video game. Like, every map in this game could be high fence. You don't know, it's a video game, do you know what I mean? I don't mind if they make a Texas map, because, yeah, it is something that happens in real life. And not only that, Texas hunting ranches have contributed a heck of a lot to conservation. Like, they have saved species from extinction that, you know, typical, let's call it wildlife conservation, hasn't been able to. Sable antelope. You know, they have been helped out so much by Texas game reserves and Texas ranches. The Dama gazelle, which they are a bizarre looking creature, but very cool. The scimitar horned oryx is like the poster child for Texas game reserves saving endangered species by breeding them, and because they have a value amongst the market there, then more people have them on their land, more people are buying them, more people are breeding them, and then they contribute by releasing a certain amount back into the wild. So it's helping conservation, which I feel like is something that often gets overlooked in the whole. Because I know it's a very highly debated topic, and I listen very carefully to both sides. This is something I think that's very important whenever you're talking about something controversial. I think it is very important to listen to both sides and to appreciate where they're coming from. I can appreciate fully people that do want to go and hunt inside, you know, of a reserve, and people that don't. People that would rather not do that. And I can respect it. But I see the value from the conservation perspective, and I don't want that to stop. If they want to breed them for those reserves, and there are people that are willing to go and hunt them, and it contributes to them being released back into the wild, I can't not, you know, support that as someone who wants these species to survive, you know? Yeah, Pear David's deer as well. There's so much more to it. There's a lot of intricacies. Things aren't always black and white with a lot of topics. And like I said in yesterday's stream, mentioned in yesterday's stream, my whole family was anti-hunting. I was brought up anti-hunting. And it was because of how I look at things and wanting to learn more about the intricacies and not just, okay, this is bad because this person says it's bad, or this is good because this person says it's good. I like to look at things from both sides and then be able to actually form an opinion, you know, over something, rather than just blindly follow what someone else tells you to. And that's how now my family is all interested in hunting, even up to my grandparents, who are, you know, they're my last grandparents, they're the sort of oldest in the line. They now fully appreciate hunting and support me in it, and they would be happy to see me bring home a deer and feed them with it. Like, you know, that's something that back in the day would have appalled them. And now they completely understand it because I was able to present it to them in a different way to what is typically seen. Especially over here, there's a lot of negative, media press around hunting. So it's topics like that, whether it's what you hunt, how you hunt, where you hunt. I always think if they're highly debated, that, yeah, it's really important to actually look into it into greater detail, if that makes sense. And I think if they made a Texas game reserve for Call of the Wild, it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. And I actually think that they could do a cracking storyline for it, talking about the species that such places have contributed to the conservation of. You know, like, put scimitar-horned oryx on it, and then have the storyline talk about how they were, like, driven to extinction or near extinction in the wild, you know, depending on what species they put on there, you know. And then have you, like, managing that species and talk about, oh, we need to make sure that there is a healthy population on the reserve because next year we want to be able to contribute to a release or something like that, you know, where they really talk about how that works. I think that would be educational as well. And I'm always up for more education around these things, even for people that have hunted their whole lives. You know, maybe I'm going off on a tangent at this point, but we're coming towards the end of the stream, so I'll finish what I was saying and then we'll get back to game talk. But yeah, I think that that's also something that's really important, is regardless of like, if you've been doing something your whole life, if there's maybe a new perspective, I always feel like it's worth looking at. Just, you know, there's certain things that I've done my whole life, you know, whether it's just, let's just say cleaning skulls for preparation or whatever. You know, you can hear someone else's opinion and they say, oh, I've actually done it this way. And yeah, okay, I might have been doing it my way and it's been fine my whole life, but someone else has a slightly different idea or perspective, and if you don't listen to them, then you might not gain that knowledge that could actually benefit you, you know? Would be the best storyline in ages. The most recent missions have just been meh. Yeah. You know, make it more than a fetch quest. Go here, click that, go here, click that. Yeah, pack it with... Yeah, exactly, Grace, that's what I'm saying. Put all of the, like, the rare species and stuff. But make it very clear, like, at the same time, because there will be people that complain about it. I remember when Matariki Park came out for Way of the Hunter, there was people that were complaining because of the size of the red deer, saying it's obviously like high fence. And I saw the devs respond and say, yeah, it's high fence, that's why it's called Matariki Park, because it's a park. Like, we're not saying that this is wild, it's in the name. So if they called it, I don't know, something ranch, you know, obviously implying Texas, then I think people, so there would be a certain amount of people who would be like, it's promoting something I don't like the idea of. So that's why I think it would be important that if they did that, that they also took an educational look at it as well. If that makes sense. I feel like I've just rambled for the last 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, I'll get off my soapbox. Give us skull mounts while they're at it, yes. You're never too young to learn something new or too old. 100%. And the more you learn, and the more you're able to change your perspective or adapt your perspective, you don't always have to fully change it, but just open it up a little bit. And, you know, expand it, morph it in some way. You know, I feel like that's always going to be a benefit to you, rather than being like very like closed mindset, because you never know what might come of, you know, being able to think in a more fluid way. I feel Euro mounts need to happen. They do. Sundar missions could have been similar to the beast. Yeah. But tigers were mentioned like 3 times. Yeah, and then the one tiger that you actually, you know, interact with is, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. It's not alive. It's already been dealt with, and it's kind of anticlimactic, you know. End of spoiler alert. G, hi G. We're just coming to wrapping up. You refuse to learn anything because you already know anything. Well, that's because you're G, though. the G-Man. May lodges customizable and get rid of the tan plaques. Yeah. I would. I always say it about the lodges. Get rid of all the unnecessary furniture and stuff. You love learning, hate being forced to learn something I don't care about. Yeah. That's totally fine. Like, yeah. Absolutely. If you're not interested, you're not interested. Waited for you to tune in to end? No, I said like an hour ago, probably at this point, that I would end around midnight. And I was going to do one more mule deer run. These bucks didn't even spawn back, so that's positive. Yeah, I've been saying that this was going to be the last run for a little while. Because it is 4 minutes past midnight. So, you don't need a bed or a coffee table, you'll need 7 more full body mounts. Exactly. The reason he dies so much in Hunt, Gun Hub, is because other people cheat. That's why. 100% verified information. Well guys, it looks like the last 2 zones, no-shows for bucks. No-shows at all for deer in this zone. Again, it's bizarre. I don't know what it is about this particular zone. It could well be that there's something massive in here and that's why, like, my respawns aren't great, because there should be something showing up here that isn't, so I do not know. But we did shoot several diamonds today, several new racks, so that is brilliant. And I'm actually fairly happy with, you know, what we did in terms of mule deer grind. I'd like to be popping more diamonds. Like, I felt like I was popping a lot more before my first Great One spawned for these guys, but I don't know, they seem to be acting so strange, so strange. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. I will leave you with this beautiful view of this beautiful map. We will see if I'm back tomorrow. I will resist grinding off stream. As much as I kind of want to experiment with stuff and see if it would make the grind run smoother, I'll try and keep to doing all of that on stream, so that if anything spawns, we can catch it live, because, like I said, I know that that's a request that you guys who've been in the chat would like to see, so we will try and keep it there. But that is going to be it for this one. So, thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. Thank you so much for all the generosity again. You are all amazing. I do apologise, G, that we're ending right as you came in. And yeah, if I'm gonna go live tomorrow, then I'll probably pop a message in my Discord a little bit before, like I did today. If I'm not, I'll probably say I'm not. But if all goes well, I'll probably be here roughly the same time tomorrow doing the same thing. So, have a good night, everyone. Take care. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for all of the fun and the laughs and the generosity and the love and everything. And have a good night. And I will see you very soon. Goodbye.